still not really being able to prepare myself properly. What can you do, chat? This. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to another adventure of not demos. That's how you celebrate Demo Fest, by not playing them, right? I got you. I got you. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. No, that's not right. Come on. One to go, chat. Do it. Do it. There we go. Okay. Backup chats are online, chat. We're here. We made it to the other side. If you guys want to check out the YouTube stream, there's a link in chat. You can go toss a like, a comment, all that good stuff. Maybe I'll actually open that chat and read it. Maybe. Just this once. Just this once, chat. What if YouTube's chats, like kink, like that they're into, is being ignored? Have we considered that, chat? Maybe they prefer to not be spoken to. A concept we've not yet considered. Dizzy Pixie, how are you? Never the bird, always the word. Okay. Whenever you want to find the game, that'd be good. I was going to do demos at some point, but I don't feel like it today, so we're not doing it today. So, yeah. Maybe it's not like Next Fest is only one day. But it's kind of a thing you got to be in the mood for, right? Like switching games every hour and looking through all the demos. And I also feel like there's so many demo fests now. I feel like they're always happening. They feel just like never ending. It's not like Next Fest. It's like, all right, Next Fest. All right, now Demo Fest. Now RPG Fest. Now Turn-Based Strategy Fest. Like, geez Louise. Mr. Argyle, good to see you. Hi, Dizzy. Hi, Benny. Welcome to the YouTube dreams. Yeah, this is where it is. Hi, Anubi. How's it going, buddy? Happy Monday, my friend. Okay, I think this tea should hopefully be cooling off. You made pizza with sliced cheese. I grew up in a house where my grandmother used to make pizza out of bread with sliced cheese, so not that crazy to me. 3 times a year plus smaller demo festivals in between. Yeah, it's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to play the demo to enjoy a game, right? It's not like, oh, you didn't play the demo, not allowed to play the game when it releases. I think it's okay. However, the mood might strike later on in the week. We'll see how we're feeling. I mean, I still haven't solved the Darkest Dungeon bug, right? Which is driving me crazy. I still haven't solved it. So at least every achievement I see on my feed from my Darkest Dungeon is like 1%, 1%, 1%. So we're not alone, right? Have you really, Kinamara? Yeah. I probably got 50 emails for people asking me to play their demo this year. It's been an inundation. Like, I don't know if this is a bigger demo fest than the others, but man, it's just been constant. Someone sent me an email today saying, here's our 4 demos we have available during the next fest. And I was like, damn, dude, I thought you were a small little studio and you've got 4 demos. Like, geez Louise. Like, all right, I guess I'll play all of your demos. Are they really? I didn't get anybody offering me money to play their demo. That does usually happen. And you get some really shoddy offers. I had one offer where I didn't believe the guy. So he paid me up front. But it was like literally just like Steve, who made a game, saying, can you play my game? Yeah. Roadcraft and Hotel Simulator. That'll do it. Yeah. Ah, nice, Kinamara. Well, there you go. That's fun. Fun in its own way. Do I have aliens summoned? I do not. Let's summon some aliens, chat. We did go look at houses again this weekend, chat, as we always do. So we took another journey into house hunting. We found a nice little area though. Another area that we're really excited about. So we keep adding areas to the list, which makes it easier to house shop when you have, 6 different places to look instead of like when you think you only really know of one place. All right, aliens have been summoned. No noise, but they're there. They're totally there. See? Stream Elements changed their logo. I couldn't find the icon because it was different. Yeah, there you go, Dizzy. I should just have an auto reply to my email during the last 2 weeks before a demo fest saying, I will play your game for this much money as like an auto respond. Do you remember those sandwich makers that would press the sandwich into like 4 triangle half sandwiches? I made pizza pockets so often in that thing growing up. Really? Argonaut, thank you for 85 months, dude. We're almost to a 90-month resub. Goodness gracious. Thank you. We have a sandwich press that turns your sandwich into a dinosaur. So when we make peanut butter and jelly, we can cut dinosaurs out of the bread. That's what's going on. And it actually makes 2 at a time so that it uses the whole bread. It's like 2 T-Rexes inversed on each other, so you waste only the crust. Yeah. If you're a crust enjoyer, you'd be in shambles, though. Thank you very much, Argo. I appreciate it. Have you really, Arden? That's cool. Minnesota. Cold, cold, cold. Do you really, Kinamara? Yeah. It's super cute. Super cute. I almost just told you a secret, Benny. God, I have a secret. I almost just told Benny by accident. But it's a secret. But I have to tell you guys the secret pretty soon. I've been meaning to announce it, but life's busy. And I've been sick. Is it really, Belf Night? It was pretty warm here today for February. Let's see what the current temperature is. 44, 7 Celsius. Yeah, it was pretty warm today, all things considered. And the backyard is just a giant blob of mud. So every time I let Sadie and Ziva out, I got to clean their paws when they come in. I hate this cough because it's dry. And that makes it hurt your throat more. Did it, Kinamara? Yeah. A potential trip to Ohio, your dream vacation. Finally happening, Benny. Some people want to go London, Paris, Tokyo. You're like, ooh, Columbus. Damn, Belf. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be warm all week here, too. If I remember right. Let's see. Yeah. No more snow. See, Benny? Crossing them off the list. The neighborhood we found today is next to a brand new developed part of the city. Or not today, but yesterday, day before, on Saturday. And it's our dream neighborhoods, our neighborhoods next to developed areas, but in the country somehow. And that actually exists a lot in Ohio. We have discovered a whole lot. But this area is like, there's a big field with like trees and forested, and it's kind of dense. and it's probably a mile deep. And then there's a bunch of development on one side, and on the other side, there's country houses. The problem with that area, though, is it's like, oh, hey, look, this house is 350,000. Oh, hey, look, that house is 850,000. Crap. That one is 325. Oh, that one's 1.5 million. Shit. So it's like playing like a weird game of roulette, trying to find a house you can afford. I also found a house for sale, chat. I wonder if I can re-find that house. I found a house for sale in northern Ohio. Maybe if I set the price down really, really low. And I just was like, I don't want to say in shock, but it definitely wasn't what I was expecting for a house to be for sale. Let's see. It was $69,000. That's not even a joke. Maybe if I sort by price. All right, 69K. Because I want to show you guys this house. So you can see what I saw. Man, looking at this price range is rough. Very, very rough. It's like, hey, here's a house that's leaned to the side and falling over. Want to buy it? Oh, where are you? There's... Oh, wait. We're in the price range now. 69, 69. No, I can't find it, chat. All right, I'm going to have to find it later because I don't know where it is. But anyway, I'll tell you guys since I can't find it. The backs... Oh, no, I found it. Hold on. I found it, chat. So, it's a fixer-upper, as you can tell. And I was like, wow, that's in rough shape. And so I started looking at the pictures, right? I was like, man, maybe we could fix it up. 69,000 is really, really cheap. So then I started looking through the pictures. And I was like, okay, it's kind of rough, Oh, the back half is burned down. And just fucking gone. Oh. It's like, oh, well, geez. So yeah, this part of the house apparently burned down. And then the person moved out and just left all their stuff after the fire. So the description says it comes with everything inside, which is not some treasure trove, right? Like, look at it. Pretty sure that's a VCR. Can we fix it up? Maybe, but you're looking at, you might as well build a new house levels of restoration here. Like, you'd have to really, really, really love the house. Yeah, that's where it burned down. You can tell. See the pictures? Yeah, this is like if I worked on a renovation show on a TV station, then maybe. But the neighbors' houses in this area are worth insanely more money than what this is worth. But obviously, they're not burned down. Yeah, it's kind of a terrifying house to look at, isn't it? But I mean, this would cost you, what, $100,000 to remodel? All of the drywall is not seamed or patched or anything. Like, it's like someone started fixing it and then just gave up. You know what I'm saying? They were just like, screw it. Someone framed these walls in a really odd way for some reason. Like, why would you... Why would you frame these little areas? Is it Kinamari? Yeah. Should I buy it, you think? Is it time? Oh, God. Furnace looks okay, chat. Should be fine, right? Actually, the water softener looks like brand new. It does seem like someone started to fix it up and then just either ran out of money or oh my God, there's only like 7 breakers for that whole house. Why are there so few? This is why it's nice, though. You get all this land with it. Look at all that land you get. So, yeah. It is weird that it says 3 beds, 1 bath. It's 2,100 square feet. That's a lot of space to only have 3 bedrooms and a bath. Well, now you know why it caught fire. Yeah, no kidding. 7 breakers. It sold for $32,000 in 2016. All right, there's the neighbor's house. Is 100,000, 90,000. That's not a real house. Neither is this, and that's a condo. So no, it's not showing any actual houses in the area. Trailer home, trailer home, trailer home. Well, I guess that goes to show you that the only thing available around it are trailer parks. There's a regular house. That one's 72,000. Oh, it's auction. It's not a real price. So it's hard to find just an actual house in the area, apparently. Just a normal house. So yeah, it's been a fun adventure, chat. Yeah, buying a trailer home is really cheap. It's the like only property type you can buy that actually loses value as you own it. It's a depreciating asset. Excuse me. That shouldn't stop you if it's in your price range and you just need a place to live. But you should never buy it thinking I'll get my money back or something like that. Because no. Kane, why do you show up here every day just to say that? What, do you think it's going to be different? Yeah, I agree, Kinamar. $70,000 for a trailer home does seem high. Well, yeah, because I'm not live every day. I'm going to shake my head a lot at the coughing check because I just want to be better. I don't want to take the cough medicine anymore, though, because it upsets my stomach. So I'm trying not to take it anymore. Just tea and cough drops tonight. So. But that's not really... I don't think we can have a fixer-upper of that severity. Because we need somewhere to live while I fix it up. You know what I'm saying? For example, I'll give you a better one. I found a log cabin in the woods. And it was just quaint. It was like 1,100 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath on like 11 acres. And I was like, see, we could live in this small house. And then we could build another house on the 11 acres. So, yeah. That's more like it, right? Because then we could live in the cute little cabin. And then if her mom ever ends up living with us, we would have the cabin afterwards for her mom to live in. And what grandma doesn't want to live in a cute little cabin in the woods? Like, that's adorable. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see, chat. $197 million. Huh. Pretty sure in Ohio that just buys you Cleveland. You now own all of Cleveland. I also Googled a question today, chat. I Googled a question and I just said, like, where's a cheap place to live that has really nice houses? And everyone was like, just move to Ohio. It's like, God damn it. That's what I was hoping you wouldn't say. Like, it's kind of cool that Ohio still has that reputation. But, yeah. But they're not wrong. If you want to live in Toledo, Youngstown, Akron, like Southern Cleveland, you can buy a house for like $250,000. You're just going to have bad schools, probably somewhat high crime. And it's tricky, right? It's a trade-off. If those things don't matter to you, right? If you don't mind an area that's crime is a little higher than normal and the schools don't matter to you, you could certainly buy a house in those areas, you know?
I've got a butt plug in right now.
Yeah, but it's my house finding butt plug, so it makes sense, right? It helps me focus on properties. It's for good luck, okay? Admiral Bro Code. What do great affordable contractors have in common with UFOs? You always hear stories about them, but no one knows how to has actually seen one. No one you know has actually seen one. Yeah. Admiral Bro Code, thanks for the bits, dude. Yeah. Imagine having 27 bathrooms. And the worst part about that is if you don't hire a cleaner. Really? How do I find those incentives in Ohio, Kinamura? If you know of any. It vibrates when a house under 300K comes up on the market. Yeah. I did have to have an honest conversation with Lady Mac because she keeps drifting her price upwards, which is easy to have happen because you get excited, right? But she started looking at houses. She was like setting her price maximum to like 650,000. And she's like showing me all these houses that are really beautiful. And I'm like, babe, that's like 625,000. And she's like, yeah, but once we put money down, the mortgage will still be 500,000. So I had to start showing her how much a $500,000 mortgage is every month, so she would understand that it's not like it goes up a couple $100. Like you're talking your payment going up thousands of dollars at that point. So yeah, unless we stumble on $400,000 somewhere, we need to move our price back off the $650,000 mark. Because when you're searching for a house, I mean, a lot of you who are searching for houses know this. Adding 100,000 to the max price certainly does some pretty magical things, right? Like it opens up a lot of other neighborhoods and nicer houses, but you got to pay for it, right? It's not like they're just like, sure, same mortgage, no big deal. Yeah, exactly, Kinamara. So you start getting into the 600,000 range. Now all of a sudden you have a $4,000 mortgage. Is that all I need to do, Belf? Man, I think if it was up to Admiral Bro Code, it would just be second butt plug, wouldn't it? But there's only so much space. You get what you pay for, yeah. That's why we need a diamond in the rough, right? We did look at one house at chat. It was really close to us, maybe 10 minutes away. And it has sold 3 times and then gone back on the market all 3 times. And I'm not exactly sure what's wrong on the inside, but I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's a nice, beautiful winding driveway, a nice sloped front yard, and the house sits like right on the perch. It's actually really pretty. But then the only way I could describe the backyard is a compound. Like as soon as you get to the top of the driveway and pull behind the house, there's 2 garages and a bomb shelter. Like a domed metal building in the back. And those 3 buildings take up 90% of the backyard. So it's like literally like a 3-car garage, a 2-car garage, and then a big bomb shelter with a big garage, double garage door on it too. And the bomb shelter goes back maybe like 80 feet. I think all the way to the property line. So, I mean, they traded in their entire backyard for nothing but garages. But in like a regular suburban neighborhood. So everybody else has a backyard with like a swing set and like fenced in nice. And like every house is like that, except this one house is just a series of garages. I think the person who owned it was a collector of cars. And that's why it's like that. Because some of the pictures, one of them has a picture of the bomb shelter with like 3 classic cars in it. So I'm guessing they just collected cars. But yeah, that's kind of crazy to give up your entire backyard. So it's basically dead acreage on that property. It said 1.2 acres, but it certainly wasn't. Not anymore. The thing is, if acreage is listed, it's only ever adjusted if you have like a city person come out and readjust your statistics of your house. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if you buy a piece of land next to your house and then you tie it to your parcel, the city has to come out and like do a survey and like change the way your house is listed for what, I don't know what the system is called, but with the like the county auditor basically. So it's not like a thing that just magically happens. So their house should say like 0.5 acres now that they've covered it in garages. But like I said, that would take somebody actually calling the city surveyor out to change that number. Would it, Kinamara? Yeah. Your parents had to do that? Yeah. Oh yeah, your taxes definitely go up. There's a reason we haven't There's a reason we haven't told the city that we enclosed the back porch. Yeah. If they want to know about it, chat, maybe they should come check my house. Sounds like a them problem. Yeah. We're going to have to tell somebody, though, when we want to sell it so that it could be listed at more square footage. But yeah, we'll see. I still get deflated shopping for a house, I'll be honest with you guys, because not just because we don't want to buy anytime soon, but because the prices are just so asinine that it becomes very like demoralizing. Do you know what I mean? Like who's buying all these $400,000, $500,000, and $600,000 houses? Like there's so many. Like who's buying them? Who's all these people that are getting $4,000 or $5,000 mortgages? It's not normal people like us, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but if it's overseas investors, we would see a raft of available rentals around here, and that's not available either. Unless people are just sitting on properties. The only reason we know the rental market now is because Lady Mac's best friend is thinking of moving up here. And she's looking for a rental. And she set her price range something super high, like $1,600. And I was like, wow, she's going to get a lot for that. There's nothing. Unless she wants a little, like, 1-bedroom studio. Shit's just expensive right now. And it appears to only be getting worse. The more we look, the more bad it seems. So, yeah. No, I know. A lot of people are house poor. And I would only be willing to be house poor if the house was a dream come true. Which is probably doesn't exist for me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if we found 10 acres and a beautiful 5-bedroom house for $450,000, I would consider it. Right? I'd consider having that kind of a mortgage payment for the perfect everything. But that comes with a lot of concessions, right? Yeah. Kinamara, we're not moving to Wisconsin. Okay? Unless you're offering to babysit our kids. The thing is, if we live in the Midwest, we either have to move near family or we should just leave the Midwest. What's the point otherwise, right? If we just move further out into the sticks in the Midwest, we still won't have a support system and we will have moved somewhere else cold. instead of somewhere warm, and just exacerbated the same problem we already have. You know where we should look, chat, is the Gulf Coast in the Gulf of America. Because Mississippi and Alabama both have really cheap property down there. But then you have to live in Mississippi or Alabama. So, yeah. Yeah. I would agree with that, Argo. I would agree with you. If every house is $650,000 as an investor, where's your overhead? And $650,000 house would have to be rented for like $5,000 a month. And if someone could pay $5,000 a month in rent, they could probably just buy a house. So yeah, it's a very tricky thing. But I mean, if you look up houses in my area for under 300,000, there's like none. Under 400,000, there's a few. And once you jump into the 600,000 range, there's a lot of them. But I mean, even if me and Lady Mac start saving and we're frugal and cheap and we put every dollar away for the next 10 months, we're not saving up enough to buy a $600,000 house. Like, that's... Yeah, no kidding, Angela. Goodness gracious. We could move to southern Georgia. We've looked at Savannah and some areas around Savannah, and they're not bad. And Georgia's kind of like more blue than Ohio now somehow. Who'd have thought we'd see that in our lifetime? So, I mean, Georgia's the only state in the South that's not solid block of red, right? Yeah, I don't know if Tulsa is warm enough if we're gonna move south. I also like Tulsa. But you still have pretty bad winters in Tulsa, right? They're better than Ohio. But we also have no family there. Like, if we're gonna move somewhere not around here, it's just hard. I hate to sound like a broken record, but having no one to ever babysit, no one for emergencies, no one to help us in any scenario does get mentally fatiguing. Like, whenever I'm talking to my friend and he's like, oh yeah, my mom watches my kids every morning, and I have another friend who their mom and dad come by in the evenings and take their kids for the weekend, and it's like, I don't know, man. Don't get me wrong, like, I love my kids, but it'd be nice to occasionally have all four of mine and Lady Mac hands to do something. Right? To paint the living room, for example. When we had to paint the living room, we had to migrate the kids to one room, set up a TV in there, get their toys all in there, and then try to paint this room without them burning the house down. Like, it's hard, man. Imagine if we just had a grandma that we could drop the kids off for 4 or 5 hours while we paint the living room, right? That'd be nice. Yeah, that's why we want to live near my sister. I think she'd be very helpful. And she loves kids. Like, my sister's always saying how she can't wait to see them. She misses them. She wants to visit. I've seen her more since I had kids than the previous 5 years, like, combined. Like, she's been far more interested in hanging out with us now that we have kids. No, it's definitely why, Kinamara. But still, Ohio's no different. Without Columbus, Ohio would be a solid block of red, too. But yeah, Savannah is near the ocean, warm, somewhat affordable. But everywhere is expensive. I mean, you all know this. There's no place in the country that's just like, here's a highly developed area with a lot of land and a nice house for cheap. You know what I mean? That just doesn't really exist right now. There's some places in the Midwest where you can find some spots like that, but we have a slight desire to have at least average to above average schooling. Doesn't have to be the best. We're not looking for a 10, right? but we would like it to at least be like a 6, not like a 2. Or Lady Mac found a 1 the other day. I was like, man, imagine what it's like going to that high school, rated a 1 out of a 10. I guess that's how I went to high school, though. So it'd be similar to my upbringing. And I remember what that was like. So, yeah. We'll see. But, I mean, the other thing about Northern Ohio, where my family is they have terrible health care. They have a severe lack of doctors. They just closed down one of the 3 regional hospitals. So now there's only 2, and they're severely overrun. And that's intimidating when you have a family and you want to be able to go to the emergency room or go to the doctor and it not be a big problem. You know what I mean? Well, even in Ohio, there's no such thing as super rural prices anymore. Like, even going out into the sticks, it's like there's not like $100,000 houses, $150,000 houses out there. They're still $350,000, $400,000. Those farmhouses are expensive. So, but we also don't want to live in the middle of nowhere. We want to live relatively close to infrastructure. So yeah, I don't know. Like, we don't want to live somewhere where it says, like, on the description of the house, something like new septic installed. That's too far out for us. We want modern sewage. I know, but we're not moving to Wisconsin. It defeats the purpose. I'm glad Wisconsin has all that, but we can't move to Wisconsin. It doesn't make any sense. It's either Ohio or warm. Like, those are the only options. Dintash, thank you very much for 37 months. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. It's good to see you. I don't really have any other updates over the weekend, chat. We kind of just drove around on Saturday, and then yesterday we tried to be less sick every hour because we knew the daycare was opening today. And that's pretty much what we did. No, we did not go to Costco. We've been hesitant to go places because we don't want to give strangers the flu. I know we could mask, but we're not going to be able to mask the kids. So we've been really hesitant to go because it's been really brutal. And since our house became a mini pandemic, we don't want to contribute further to the problem. Although, I don't believe any of us are contagious anymore. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, we opened the daycare today, and kids came back and everything. So the daycare was the first time it had been open since Friday when we all got the flu. For some reason, calling it the flu sounds less scary than influenza A. Probably because when you hear that, a lot of you know what it means, right? Influenza A is the not to be fucked with version of the flu. So, yeah. But I mean, everybody's pretty much better. I have a lingering cough. Lady Mac has a lingering cough. And I'm a little stuffy, but not anything that's hard to deal with. And yeah, now we just keep saving money. Today was a good day, though, chat, because my taxes finally got accepted by the IRS. If you guys remember me filing my taxes a month ago, they just got accepted today. No audit, no review. Thank God. I'm gonna have to go get cough drops pretty soon. You got your refund last week? Nice. Our refund isn't anything to write home about, but it's fine. We don't owe a lot of money. We're gonna owe a lot of money next year. We know that for sure because we withdrew Lady Mac's retirement account, and that requires you to pay 30% taxes on it. So that's gonna hurt. I'm almost done with my first cup of tea. It's almost empty. Oh, really, Belf? Yeah, our state taxes got fully accepted a couple weeks ago. Probably because they don't owe us a refund. I'd assume those go faster. Yeah. We are, now that we got Lady Mac's retirement account, though, chat, we are 100% debt free. We didn't have a lot of debt, but we had a little bit from Christmas and the holidays. So now it's just building, saving, right? Help me pay my taxes subathon. Maybe next year, yeah. Maybe we'll do we're about to owe like $10,000 in taxes subathon. Oh my god, Argo. Let us help you invest your 21, but you should call him, Argo. Talk to a professional. See, I just want to know what to do with my 21 bucks. Are you really, Benny? Goodness gracious. What's the deadline in Canada? Is it later? Yeah, I think that's where we are, Angela. My throat is very itchy. Yeah, at the end of your refund, do you want to donate some of this to a political party? Don't they have a ridiculous amount of money? No, I don't want to donate to them. Last day of April. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. I'm just glad it's over, because next year's not going to be so good. Here's what we do, chat. I got the perfect tax strategy. Do we have time to have another kid? That'll help us. We've got 8 months, 10 months, chat. That's enough time. If we get pregnant like tonight, we can have a kid in December. All right, I'll let Lady Mac know when she wakes up. Like, all right, babe, time to fix our tax situation. Go fill a cup ASAP. Babe, we need to... No, you know why, Destinovas? Because Lady Mac would go, okay, come on, let's go. Get up here. I'm ready. Ah, okay, Benny. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, no kidding, Argo. It is a very frustrating thing what you're saying there. It makes you want to kick people in the face. Right in the face. But the gall of a politician asking for money these days. Like, they're all millionaires and billionaires. Asking us for just like $17. It's always a weird number like that, right? If you could just send $11, we could defeat. No, you can't. Shut up. You're not defeating shit. Be quiet. Leave us alone. I'm trying to buy a $650,000 house I can't afford. That cup of tea is gone. I did it, Angela. I also got to use my free tea bag, chat. Not like that. The one Harney and Son sent me. Wait, should we try a new tea? Chat, we should try a new one. The can is so pretty, I don't want to mess it up. How do you even open this? Chat, have you ever had a cough so bad that the roof of your mouth gets sore? That is strong. Ooh. Yeah, hi Thor, how are you? Oof. What is that? That's the orange. It's going to have an orangey flavor. All right, this is the new one called Williamsburg Ginger Cake. It's technically loose leaf. It's in sachets. Cinnamon, molasses, cloves, orange peel, vanilla, ginger root, and cinnamon, if I didn't say that. By the way, my code does work. So for any of you who want to use the Harney & Sons code, it does work now. You'll get 10% off at the store. I'm not going to push it. You guys already know how I feel about affiliateships. So you're not going to hear me hawking Harney & Sons tea all the time. But I'll try to mention it in passing from time to time. I probably should put a little picture in my profile at least, so it's easy for people to see. I use that sometimes, called a diffuser Vipros. I use it sometimes as well. I have it right here for when I choose to do loose leaf tea. But I'm lazy most of the time. Most of the time. All right, chat. We're going to go with Angela's plan. While that steeps, I'm going to go grab the cough drops. I'll be right back. Come on. Like, leave me alone, sinuses. This is what I get for celebrating that I didn't have a sinus infection. This is my payment for that. All right. We're going double cough drops, chat. All right, tea is steeping, cough drops are in. You guys ready to get destroyed to the dulcet tunes of Wayne June? You can hear that dryness in the cough, right? It's obnoxious as hell when you have that kind of cough. You guys will have to deal with my cough drop mouth for a little while. Indeed. Indeed. I don't think I have anything else, chat. I think that's pretty much it. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? I mean, I might have something else. Anybody want to play more Dream Daddy or close your mouth? Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Good segue into my content. Oh, God, the cough drops feel so good. What am I going to do with you? Destinova's, you're beautiful. Never change, buddy. All right. I don't want to oversteep this tea since it's the first time I had it. No matter what Barbara tells you, we're not steeping it too much, chat. There is a lot of ginger in that. I'm kind of excited. I mean, it is called ginger cake. That is the name of it, so. But there's just a lot of fresh ginger in that sachet. Okay. Video games? What do you think, chat? Let's give a big shout out to Admiral Brocode, who's hit us with 666 bits and 700 bits tonight. Appreciate you, buddy. Every time you meme with the bits, Admiral Brocode, think about this. I'm that much closer to still not buying a $650,000 house. Yeah. That much closer. Just a coughing stream, but I've already been doing that. My YouTube stream title, I didn't fix it. I can tell because the viewership is a lot higher when I fix it. Something about having Darkest Dungeon written fully out in the title is really good for the algorithm on YouTube. Do we have a run going? Day 19. So yes. Arden, Shiro Demon, Dizzy Pixie, and Foodhead. Like 3 of you are here right now. I thought I saw Foodhead floating around back there. I may have daydreamed that though. Wait, you can tell that I voted for that? Whoops. Whoops. I thought that poll was anonymous. I kind of hoped you could see it, truth be told. We have not lost an inn. We're about to. So that's exciting. We are currently gathering corpses. Oh, we already have a bunch of corpses. The Fader and the Tangle are done. All right, I need Benny's secret video game powers. I'm pretty sure this is the Tundra. That one right there. Oh, then it must be Slime Goop, isn't it? The underground. Thank you. Wait a minute. Haven't I been stocking all of these locations with troops? Oh god, yeah, there's 70 in materials here. I feel like we've been doing a good job of that this time, right?
To order.
Not all of them. So I don't have to defend this one. It's going to defend itself. Okay. Which means I need to go defend this one. And then go north. Thank you, Dizzy. Tomorrow is TTS Tuesday, yes. I just have to remember. Tomorrow is indeed TTS Tuesday. I see you, Smear, on YouTube. Hi, YouTube viewers. If anybody else wants to pop into the YouTube chat and toss a lurk or a like. As soon as I can stop typoing. Yeah, okay. So we got to go defend this one. And this one. I also just realized we've already killed off 3 people. So that's exciting. Wait. I don't have to defend that one. Unless we think the veterans are going to lose. When do I want to do community night? I don't know. I just want streams to feel normal again. And that's my only goal right now, is to get healthy and have normal stream schedule. I do want to do TTS Tuesday tomorrow. Maybe community night at some point near the end of the week. I'm not sure yet. Let me just settle in a little bit and get my ducks in a row and feel like I'm healthy and streaming on a normal schedule. Last week, I was telling Lady Mac this yesterday. Last week was a weird week because it was like our whole life just froze in place, right? Like when you're both that sick. We're going to do backpack battles for next community night because they added a bunch of new settings for the multiplayer version. Yeah. And that was super fun last time. Yeah, I'm going to be switching to all duck content. Maybe, Benny. Hopefully one more day, one more sleep will be a little bit better, right? Fingers crossed. We'll see. Yeah, we don't really know how the matchmaking works. Destinovas is kind of, I think, just random round robin. But sometimes you play the same person like 3 or 4 times in a row. But it's basically all of us go on a timer, and you have until the end of the timer to organize your bags. And then you just fight the people who actually joined the lobby, basically. Yeah, you're basically fighting other people's ghost, not fighting other people in real time. There's also a new setting where I can make everybody fight the streamer over and over again. That's a new setting. So I can just make all of you fight streamer. Which I suppose is good if you're trying to be a content creator, right? Like take down the King of the Hill concept, right? I probably won't use that so much because I'm a meme lord. I guess if I was tryharding, it could be good. But since it's usually memes, you would be fighting the same goofy shit every single time. Which is funny, but probably not ideal. All right, chat, before we leave this inn, let's leave soldiers here. There you go. Yeah, Benny's a troublemaker for sure. You gotta be careful with Benny. All right, now that that's upgraded, do I even want to upgrade anything else?
The means of mastery.
We do have 14 points. 14 is a lot. One of these inns is going to need that upgrade. Right? Because we have... so many points to use. Right, 14 is such a goofy amount. $40 points to unlock that. Where do I have that currently unlocked already? There. Damn. Well, let's go defend this one. That'll be our first run of the night.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Hey, the team loves each other. Well, that's nice. That's super nice. Okay, 14 is our minimum now. There you go, chat. You're not allowed to blame me for getting sick, okay? No, stay rusty at Backpack Battle so I can beat you in the beginning. No practicing. Stay rusty. Don't work on it. All right, let's get out of here, chat. Ooh. So, whatever happened, I did not get all of my items. I just don't think it's saved. Bounty Hunter's dead. Disease resistance, healing received. Man. No, you're not allowed to all blame me for getting sick. All right, let's see. The Fader and the Tangle are done. Unfortunately, this is also the Fader and the Tangle. So I'm going to have to go here and then go through the tunnel to here and then do the Tundra. See, really, the smart thing to do would be to let that in fall. If I wanted to speed the quest up. You know what I mean? So it's just a matter of, do I want to speed the quest up? I probably should, right? Like, that's probably the smarter thing to do.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils
see.
of rot and pestilence.
This is probably the wrong choice, but here we go. Hi, Chaos. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. Oh, gosh, Kinemara.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Do I have items to fight baby? I don't think so. What are my current combat items? We have 0 combat items? When does that even happen? We definitely can't do the layer then. I essentially want this area to be as simple and as clean as possible, right? Also, since we're in here, I should wear the disease resist. At least on my tank. Because it's disgusting in here. Yeah. I had a pretty good sleep today. I only slept 4.5 hours, but it's Monday. That's pretty standard. But I washed all the sheets, blankets, and pillowcases. Just trying to wash all the sick out of everything. So everything felt so nice. You know that fresh, like, crisp feeling of having your sheets and blankets and pillowcases all washed? All right, here we go, chat. First taste of this tea. Ooh. Hot. It tastes really nice. I need to let it cool off a little bit so I can actually taste it. But that's a nice... The sweetness of the orange peel is really unexpected. That might actually be the vanilla I'm tasting, not the orange peel. No, it says orange peel. So that must be it. But I hate not getting enough sleep, so I feel that. A total of 9 hours, but only 4 hours at a time. Not my favorite either. All right, chat. Back in we go. Why? You know, I just realized That's a lot of missing health. Like, I basically brought Dizzy Pixie in here with like 50% of her health pool. Honestly, not very nice of me. Now they're all attacking you, is the worst part, Dizzy.
A little help impeccably timed.
Like they know. This should be lethal, right? Yep. Remember to do that. We have that fire item now. Dizzy said, I'll take care of it myself.
Are encouraging.
Ouch.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Jeez. All of those bleeds landed. All of them. It is always nice to do this, though. A 16 stack of bleed
This wound,
deleted.
at least, has been tended to.
Still not lethal. Now it is. Right here. Attack right here. Thank you. That's lethal, chat. See, we're fine. Everything's fine.
The past is gone.
Don't ask me how I'm gonna
Let
fix
it
Dizzy
die.
Pixie's fatigue. I have no idea. It's a secret, chat. A secret I don't even know. I think you can remove it if you upgrade a medic all the way. But I've been trying to be really stingy with my upgrades so I don't have to defend the entire city. I just think it's a better strategy to make all of the inns able to defend themselves. But then that means I don't defend a lot of other things. You know what I mean? Like I'm ignoring things like medical upgrades and cart upgrades and nice. I almost didn't do that, so that's nice that that worked out. I think it's been working out okay, yeah. We haven't lost a single inn, which I feel like is the #1 positive so far. That's actually kind of nice for us that he got moved back. And we got teamwork.
Incremental.
Okay, why are you
But
constantly
deadly all
catching
the
on
same.
fire? I'm not sure why he keeps catching on fire. I have no idea why he keeps catching on fire. I have no idea. That's what the path is what I was looking at. Nothing on it says fire. It says turn start that has the little burn icon, but that's the little token for this. Right, that's the little token that allows him to use his special abilities, unchecked power. Oh, it says 30% chance per unchecked power to get 1 fire. So just very lucky that he keeps getting it. Lucky, lucky.
On to the next.
Oh crap, I should have deleted the corpses. It's my bad. I should definitely have deleted the corpses. Oh well. I could have, he would have been able to eat the other one anyways, I guess, so no big deal. You cannot steal that token, as funny as that would be. There's not really an easy choice there. Wow. There's a lot of stress. Tricky turn, right? I could have healed stress there, but I don't think I'll risk it. Who knows how painful that attack's gonna be.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I hate sometimes, chat, the way Darkest Dungeon gives you a false sense of security. Where you're like, hey, things are going pretty well. Right? Like, I haven't lost an inn. Because you're only like one rough fight away from, welp, I guess we got wiped and the game is over. Like, welp, there went that. Like, it's hard to feel just like things are going well. Because are they really? Are they really? We'll see. I do think I need to fix the fatigue problem, so we need to make that a goal. Dizzy's just flexing
Let us
now.
hope to finish this quickly.
That's a boring movement, but a necessary one. Also, that guy appears to be a special
Slow
enemy.
dissection,
His name
an
is
unavoidable end.
Tono the Carver. This seems like a name that chat would like. Oh no, it's that guy. Oh no, it's Tono.
The slow suffering begins.
Pretty much. That shuffle continues to hurt us. And he keeps fucking doing it now too. All right, one's dead.
Malaise,
Both dead.
measured and steady.
It's still very scary.
The past is gone. Let it die.
That's the last fight though, so Dizzy's not gonna die. No surprise. I mean, unless a collector pops out of the ground, I guess.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Definitely in materials.
Scavenge what you can.
What do we have
and be
equipped on the
off once
Destinovas?
more.
He has a freezer for cold storage, a shroud buff, iron brazier for flame drain, and relationship chance. I like that setup on Destinovas. It's nice. I mean, I don't know why he's storing all these bodies, but sometimes don't ask questions, chat, that you can't handle the answers to. You know? All right, let me see if I can try the tea for real this time.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
It's nice tea. It definitely... It does kind of taste like cake. Oddly enough. And very orange peel. That's probably the most orange peel flavor I've ever tasted in tea.
Coming cruelties undaunted.
Okay, we're gonna have to defend that one with the NPCs we have there. So we're gonna see. You guys are gonna get to see what the high level NPCs look like in a fight. I am gonna take a break first, though. Castle, you're just in time for cake, baby. Me and Admiral Brocode are doing some deep dive into researching cake. Mostly cake thickness and sponginess. Yeah. Grab a slice. All right, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Castle, how the heck are you, dude? Please yell at Foodhead that she's still alive. All right, we're going to take a sip of tea, chat. I'm actually going to take 2 sips of tea. And then we're going to have 2 more cough drops. All right, now we're going to get to see the high-level NPCs in action, chat. Which, they're actually pretty strong.
Let us rebuff this assault swiftly and without mercy.
We got a couple arbalists. Who do that? Now, their damage is not anything amazing. Okay? But you'll see they're much tankier. That's probably the best thing about them, is they're so much tankier than their lower level counterparts.
On to the next.
And they do decent damage. We're now protecting both of them. Oh, so they're technically immortal. Meaning when they die, they're just replaced with the next man up. So they don't actually die. Yeah, they're pretty strong. This is why we've been doing this run. This has been our focus. Here, we even keep our boy alive. Is Dizzy flexing? Also, did someone say in the YouTube you're watching this in VR? Rah. Please don't scar the YouTube folks. I have no choice. I'm sorry. Actually keeping our NPC friends alive. Chat, look at me. One HP survived. Do you think he kills him? No! In your face! Well, there you go, chat. Not bad. Not bad, chat.
Each day brings new obstacles
Yeah, food head.
and new
Same.
opportunities.
Okay, so this inn did not get the full upgrade. You want this number to be 38%. So we got to remember that that one is vulnerable. But this costs 50 points
Supply
each time.
lines and swords. This is how wars
That's
are
how we've
won.
been doing it. That's how far down healing fatigue is, which is why we haven't done it yet. Because that costs 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Really hard to do. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you only need one person to survive of those 4 NPCs to save the inn.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I mean, really what we need is a provisioner who has items to remove fatigue, right? Or I need to find a doctor out in the field, because they can also do it. But as of right now, our fatigue is in really, really bad shape. %, 40%, 30%, 15%. So I'm about, excuse me, I'm about to go do an in defense right now with my fatigue in this condition. Not ideal. We'll heal a little bit of Dizzy Pixie. Give her and Foodhead some actual food.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
But I think the main problem now is
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
do we just suck it up and go? I could put 15 points and hope to find more good items. Hi, Evoke. How are you? Arden, thanks for saying hi in the YouTube. Look at all those YouTube viewers, you sexy beans. I mean, I might not find anything. Maybe I'll find a doctor in the next area, right? Maybe. You never know. I'm hoping that this goes well for Foodhead. That's the second time I've used that and it backfired on me now.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Okay.
Aspiration unites. the
See, Argo
hopeful.
hopeful. I'm sure Foodhead's gonna have a virtuous moment, right? Like, for sure. It's not like we went 2 for 22 at one point.
War rewards only resignation.
Listen, chat, just get inside of Destinova's and stop asking
Brace up.
questions.
There's danger on this path.
Let's get rid of all those exclamation points. This is the moment, Foodhead. It's time. That is a painful fucking team.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Great start, at least. I'm losing pieces of cough drop, chat. You're not supposed to chew your cough drop, are you? Streamer is professional at getting better from being sick. This game is Darkest Dungeon 2. Do you, Arden? It's almost like I can't resist, you know? Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's dead. That stress heals.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's fair, Dizzy. So what you're saying is I'm just doing my duty. Ooh, that's gonna hit for a lot. A whole lot.
A simple kindness.
Damn, 14 while on death's door.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
End it. Yeah, Ludens is the only kind I eat too. I'm actually amazed that Ludens even does anything, because it is like eating candy. Lady Mac
An
uses
elementary
menthol cough
problem,
drops, and I don't know how
is
she
it
does
not?
it. In materials. Oh, no in materials at all. Ugh. This might be an in I don't get to upgrade as well. Unfortunately. Yeah, Lady Mac's sense of taste is pretty wild. I told you guys that she caught Gideon stealing her hot fries, right? You guys know what hot fries are? Those Andy caps you buy at like the gas station. The bag of chips. She like looked away for a second and Gideon was eating them, and they're the fire variant, so the hotter variant, and his whole face is red from eating them, and he's just fine. I was like, I think maybe there's some slight genetic passing down of heat tolerance. All right, let's give Destinovas a little repair. Yeah, Jonah's more like me. If he eats barbecue sauce, he's like, that's very spicy, Daddy. Is it? It is a little spicy, buddy. This is the moment of truth, chat. This is make or break right here. These type of moments. We got to get through this fight cleanly and fast.
The Yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Ready, chat?
Excellent
Nice
work.
fucking start. No, taunt, do the smart thing. I got a little excited. Don't get too excited.
A breakthrough.
That's lethal. I gotta remember now that we're onto the big boy, I should give my Crusader a way to move forward. That would be really helpful in this fight, like this specific fight. Wow. Like a way that's like actually attacking.
Early results are encouraging.
I'm getting jumpy, chat. That's when you know I'm excited. When I start using skills and I start like fidgeting in my chair. Oh, crap. God, I love
Relief
that.
comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
That's a good shuffle for us.
This is no time.
It's
to
so
falter.
much effing damage, though.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Ooh. Kinda wish that was a heal. That's lethal. Next round's gonna be all about turn order. We rolled the first 4 turns. 5.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I probably still don't kill him though, right? Because he's too far away. Still a hell of a round. I'm gonna look weird, but it's because I greedily want another heal.
A little help impeccably timed.
Not bad, chat. That was not bad. We had the really big nuke and we ate it to the face, but outside of that, not bad. Yeah, Snow Queen, I feel that. As someone who does very, very poorly with spice, I get it.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Arden has become generous. She was always
A
generous.
new dawn, a new disaster.
Is that a 38? It is a 38. So we're going to have to immediately defend and do that again. Right back in, chat. Right back in we go, but with NPCs this
The
time.
enemy demurs. These reservists make an impressive train band.
Okay, slow going to start. Exactly, you get it, Argo. They cannot be stressed, by the way. The militia is immune to stress. Nice little benefit they have. Two people immune to damage this round. So that sucks. And one of them's taunting. We'll use it as a turn to do some taunting. I'm just gonna guard everybody. Screw it, chat. Well, to be fair, Kinamara, you have to drop 50 in points to have this. Which is why I don't have any, like, stamina right now. I mean, fatigue on all my characters. Because I'm selling out to make this happen, basically. The lower level version of these characters are terrible. Oh, you're saying it sounds like a fair trade for them not getting a death's door check. Okay. I'm picking up. I'm picking up now. Just gonna do the smart thing and move myself forward. He did unfortunately land that stun. And it feels like they're immune to damage constantly. Jeez. God, it's such a good heal, too. Like, once you get them leveled up, they're nasty. 21-point heal. That sucks. So much damage immunity. So for the overall run, this does feel like an okay strategy, right? Like it feels decent to have these guys defending, but your main team suffers. So having your main team not suffer, I think, is the hardest part of it. Not bad. They're strong as heck. I almost said strong as F. They're strong as F, chat.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Okay.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Freaking 4 in materials short here. Let's look at the map real quick.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
Damn, it's such a bummer to not have enough. Here's a fun question, chat. Do you think I can go to the Fleet 4 Inn and come back and then have enough for both of the inns? Because I need to go through the sprawl at some point anyways. But that's a lot of backtracking. We also still haven't healed our fatigue problem.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right, we have to buy this when it's available. Because I don't have a lot of easy ways to remove fatigue. This helps me see field hospitals, but doesn't make more appear, if that makes sense. Dizzy's not 15 HP.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
26 left.
Without tail,
I'm gonna do it. I feel like I
there can be
can't
no tooth.
be so brazen to throw the entire run away. Do you know what I'm saying? I have to have at least some balance. All right, and we did have a relationship falter. Yeah, Dizzy and Arden. I think it's the only one that faltered, though. They just disagreed on a lot that run. So we're gonna rest a day. My first time doing that in a while.
Once more, destruction's boot upon our
Don't have to
throat.
defend it. Okay.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
So I'm only moving this team so that they're in a more centralized spot. Easier for them to help. All right.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All right. Arden and Dixie are sufficiently... Dixie? I'm sufficiently lit. Are sufficiently lit. This is the healthiest the team has been in a while. I still need 30 in materials when I come back here.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
At least we're getting all positives. That's really lovely. Our relationship management has been really spectacular this time. Oh gosh, Arden, that'll do it. 26 pounds.
Behold, the great cities of man. Ruined and aflame.
We have to fight. Like, period.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
That's right, Chet. See, that Wayne's telling you what I'm telling you. We're gonna fight. Three health to go on him. That's her ladyship, by the way, chat. She's a special character, too. For those of you that are into ladies who like to cosplay. There you go. Tell me more. Do you like chains? And people who you wear human arms as a belt? If so, I may have just the lady for you.
For righteous action.
Maybe. No, I didn't kill her, Dizzy. I just sent her to Jonesy's house. He just wants to talk, he said.
Malaise, measured and steady.
No, Argo. I just want you to be fully informed as to what's happening on your date night. Human arms are not for everybody.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, there's the body parts we needed. Destinovas! Fresh meat in the trunk! Enjoy. Is that the library? Nope, just a burning pile. We got turn 1. Nice. 3 and 4 and 5. Okay. Should be able to blow up that back rope sufficiently.
Accumulation.
Like that. Nice. That's back row dead. This team feels incredibly strong. If I'm gonna lose my channel for 3 days, it's gonna be for Schlong. That feels unrelated. But you never really know, chat.
Can make all the difference.
Admiral Broco says, what kind of headaches do selfish wheat farmers get? Migraines. Admiral Broco. Why are you like this? What would losing your channel for a week need to be for? I think if I show my penis on stream, it's a 3-day ban. Which doesn't seem severe enough. For some reason. You would think it would be longer than that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
No, I don't think it's a quality thing. I don't think what your penis looks like determines the length of the ban. Like, they're not like, oh man, nice cock. You only got 1-day ban. That was actually good for Twitch. You're actually boosting our ratings. Thanks for the help. Oh God, Kinemura, we're not even gonna ban you.
Cut down
Right?
these nightmares.
No ban needed.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Just shame. Thank you very, very much for the bits, Admiral Bro Code. Not so much for the dad joke, but the bits I appreciate. Please ban me. Right, Blue Frost. Come on, man. Anonymous gifted a sub to Schlong Shot. Don't be anonymous about it. If you're gonna gift a sub, do it for Schlong. What are you hiding from? Oh gosh, chat. Thank you, Anonymous, very much for the gifted sub to Schlong Shot. Chat, it is just fight after fight after fight. Which I knew this is what we were gonna have to do, but damn. I feel like that this run has been a lot of fighting. Luckily, this team is just amazing, right? We've confirmed that this is an S tier team. One of, probably, if not the best, one of the best teams in the game. Flexible damage, really good tank, really nice heals.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Just really been fantastic. Hey, right here. Oh, I have a taunt. Never mind.
A brilliant conclusion.
That is indeed lethal. Admiral Bro Code gifted a sub to Schlong in my face. Listen, I don't want to hear what you were doing on your Saturday night, bro. That's between you and whatever nice gentleman. You were enjoying your evening with. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Goodness gracious. Imagine, chat, you're like, I'm gonna be a streamer. I'll foster a good community filled with positivity and good vibes. And then all your gifted subs are to Schlong. Like, oh. Well then. As it was written, Castle of Anime, as it was written. His name was Johnson, thank you. Okay. Time for one of those fun, like, moments, chat, where I don't know how my brain got there, but are any of you guys excited for Christopher Nolan making The Odyssey? Because I'm pretty nerdy excited about it. Like, that's gonna be epic. I don't know how my brain got to that, chat, from Schlong. But it did. Are you Mr. Penguin? Heck yeah.
Messy.
I don't even know how it happened, Bell. Let me try to tie it together. We were talking about Schlongs. I got nothing. I have no idea how we got there, Belf. Did you, Mr. Penguin? Yeah. Do you remember the Odyssey with Armand Desante? Have you ever seen that one? And what is Vanessa Williams, right? I think I own that on DVD. It's possible that Vanessa Williams was a slight awakening for me back then. I'm sure Armand Desante was for many, many people as well.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
But yeah, that should be a pretty cool movie. Also, it's Christopher Nolan. Really, Mr. Penguin? Cool. That's so delightfully nerdy. One HP. Don't you disease me. I thought for sure I'd get a disease for that. Ah, the old VHS cart. Man, that would seem so ridiculous to modern day high schools, right? Can you imagine them rolling in a cart to watch something?
Threats await those who dare.
I would assume in most schools these days, everything is just done digitally and wirelessly, you know. Not on wheels and a box TV. That one is probably because you went to a school similar to me that didn't have a lot of money, Mr. Penguin. Oof. Does anyone in chat still own a VHS player? You still have yours, Admiral Bro Code? Benny, you got one floating around. Jonesy still got one. You do, Castle? Yeah. Still have an 8-track? Really? You got a DVD VHS combo in the basement. I mean, I still have all of my DVDs, 200s of them.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Hi, Derpy. How are you? All right, here's the fun one. How many of you have your VHS player hooked up and could watch a VHS right now? If you wanted to break out a VHS. All right, new goal for all of my VHS enjoyers. Oh shit, Hype Train. Chat, Hype Train in the past. Travel through time, enjoying the Hype Train. Goal for all of you, hook up your VHS player and watch a VHS. I mean, I also have a DVD player hooked up. That one doesn't seem as weird to me personally.
A little help, impeccably timed.
You know, having the Hype Train be in the past makes sense when talking about VHS tapes, I suppose. The Hype Train is still rewinding, chat. Give it a second.
In some of these well-worn relics.
Wait, did you really watch Terminator 1 yesterday? That's such a good movie. I feel like it's more off-putting than you remember until you're watching it in modern day, because the way the Terminator looks seems so unnatural and uncomfortable. You know what I mean? You're gonna watch the whole trilogy? What about the other like 7 movies? Do those not count?
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Yeah, good old 2029. Okay, good. Where's the other one? Oh, up there. Okay, so we're just going right back, right? That's the plan, is to just go right back.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced. Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
We are going to keep working on our relationships constantly. Dizzy and Shiro Demon. We're not going to let any of them falter as best we can anyways. You know, I actually liked the newer Terminator movie. To me, it has the best Terminator fight scene we've ever seen. With Mackenzie Davis. That fight scene she has in that Terminator movie is so fucking good. I think it's called Dark Fate, right? I thought her fight scene in that movie where she's fighting the... I don't remember what his model is called. Whatever that Terminator is called. Is really, really well done. Oh, yeah. VHS and 8-track tapes don't sell for anything. Neither do cassette tapes or CDs. None of those things are really worth much to people. I think it's because a lot of those were overly produced. Yeah, that's pretty wild to think about, Arden. Yeah. Good morning, Snuffle. That's a headline you saw? If that's not something that came straight from Elon Musk, I don't know what is. Chaos. Yeah, exactly, Kinamar, yeah. Yeah, I think you got to get lucky, Mr. Penguin, right? And have one of the ones that wasn't, like, produced into oblivion. I think that's the only one. I'm missing one Terminator movie, Derpy, that I haven't seen, and that might be the one. Yeah, the movie was a mess, Argo. The only redeeming qualities to me are the 3 primary action sequences of the movie. Basically, I was just a Mackenzie Davis stan for that whole movie. But the whole plot of the movie is just a mess. It's also why that movie pretty much ended the franchise. Because I think people were finally fed up with how off the rails it had become, right? Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen that one, Derpy. That might be the one I'm missing. I saw the weird one that has the plot twist in the end of who the actual bad guy is. So is that Salvation? I need to look this one up. No, I haven't seen Salvation. Man, it's Christian Bale and Sam Worthington. Kind of amazing that I haven't seen it. Because I've seen all of the other Terminator movies. All right, Chad, I guess we're just backtracking. Yeah, I think we're just backtracking.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen? Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of the Sarah Connor Chronicles. I assume that series is now over. I wonder if it was good. Did you see they asked the actress who plays Sarah Connor, I don't remember her name,
Behold, the great cities of man,
if she would ever do it again after Dark
ruined,
Fate. And she got in really good shape for Dark Fate. But she's an old lady now, right? And she said, never again. No matter how much they paid me, I won't do it again. Linda Hamilton, thank you. Because she said she just doesn't want to go to the gym every single day at her age, getting jacked to be Sarah Connor. Oh, that's not too bad, Gamertech, yeah. No, for sure. Not many people in their mid-60s want to spend every day in the gym with a nutritionist and personal trainer. And now she'd have to be near 70 doing the next one, right? I was like, just put her in a bunch of like armor so you don't see her arms and stuff. Do we have to have iconic Sarah Connor cut up arms for this to work? Maybe. Maybe you do. Crap, I don't know which way to go. I was hoping to find the medical center. That ain't it. That ain't it. I mean, Malak, they could go for something weird like that, right? She could just have, like, metal arms or something. It's Terminator. No, Mr. Penguin. If you told me they were going to make another Terminator movie with Mackenzie Davis, though, I'd be down. Dej. That's probably just because I enjoyed watching Mackenzie Davis beat the shit out of people, though. And who doesn't, really? I also really enjoyed the concept of her character, because I feel like it's something that humans would naturally do in that scenario. Like, it seemed like a thing that would happen, you know what I mean?
Straightforward and effective.
Lethal? No, 1 HP. I think if he ignites, he gets to go again right away. Yep. Dodge, nice.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yes, let's have Danny DeVito take over as Sarah Connor. Finally.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh.
an artifact of unparalleled power.
That is a very nice trinket. Very, very nice trinket. Dang it, we're gonna hurt Dustin Nova's wheels. I think, aren't all Terminator projects currently on pause, though? Because Dark Fate didn't do well in theaters? If I remember right. I'm sure it'll get resurrected at some point, though. Oh, that's immediate tire fixing. They're making an animated Netflix Terminator show or movie. Yeah, did you guys see that DC Comics announced yesterday that they want to release 7 projects a year? As if they haven't learned anything from Marvel oversaturating its own brand. I was like, 7 per year? It was like 2 feature films, 2 TV shows, 2 animated shows, and 2 live action shows. It was like a lot. They want to release a ton of shit every year. And I was like, everyone got fatigued from Marvel, right? Marvel starting to do 3 movies a year and then 2 TV shows a year. And it wore us all down, right? We were eventually, okay, man, it's not really special anymore when you're getting a release every like 2 months, right? Every 1 month. But it's like we watched DC rush through their last cinematic universe and now they're doing it again as if they didn't pay attention to any of it. Yeah, my only thing was if they're trying to make children's content, maybe it'll be okay. Like if those 3 TV shows are tailored for like rated like Y7, so towards little kids, sort of like Spidey and Friends is a Spider-Man show but not for adults, right? It's tailored towards like 3-year-olds, which there's certainly an audience for, believe me. But if everything is tailored towards adults and teens, it's gonna be way too much. Yeah, and Batman, it's exactly what Derpy said. Quality over quantity always. Let's be honest, if DC right now said, we're going to release 2 movies a year for 3 years, and then have an Avengers movie, I think we'd all be okay with that cadence, right? But 2 movies a year, plus 2 TV shows, plus 2 animated shows, plus a live action show, that's a lot, man. That's way too much. That's way too much. I don't think they're producing the gay fanfics, though. I think those are just a natural side effect.
Stupendous. Incremental,
No, Disney is basically...
but deadly all the
Listen,
same.
Disney right now, this is their business model. Saturate, saturate, saturate until it's too late and then back off. They did it with Marvel, Star Wars, even Pixar to a degree. And then they go, oh shit, we've reached oversaturation. Let's pull back now. It's like a weird, like, they can't see the writing on the wall until it's too late. Because some of you guys remember when they were like, all right, we're going to release like 7 Star Wars movies in the next 2 years. And fans were like, why? Why are you doing that? And then we started getting bad Star Wars movies. And it was like, yeah, no shit. Take your time, make
The
good
enemy
stuff.
weakens and wanes.
Disney has the financial money to be patient, right? They don't have to inundate. They own like 3 of the biggest IPs in the world. Like, they don't have to hurry, you know? Yeah, exactly, Kinamar, exactly. I'm guessing, Derpy, when people write cool, awesome, original stories, they get shelved. That'd be my guess as to what happens to those people. I'm sure lots of people do write them, but that's not the money printing machine that sequels and franchises create. Because I agree. I think back to like when Neil Blomkamp kept making all those movies and like Elysium and District 9
The smallest
and like these
variable
cool,
can
weird,
make all the difference.
ridiculous movies. That was such an awesome time in filmmaking. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm focusing.
Extinguished at last.
I need Bunny to yell at me.
The past is gone. Let it die.
You know why I think that one was good, Argo? I think it's because they allow Ryan Reynolds to do a lot of work on those movies. Remember, he's the reason Hugh Jackman came back for it. And I feel like letting go of the reins of that movie has been really beneficial to the Deadpool franchise. Like, big time. I also want to tell you guys something, chat. Something cool that I've been working on for a while. Not something I'm going to deliver, more something just a life thing. But I'm going to take a short break first, and then I'll tell you, not to leave you on a cliffhanger, but I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. No, this is not an announcement about an announcement. I've been trying to reorient my days. I've been trying to do that for a couple months now, where I push more of like shit I need to do to the early part of the day. Because right now I do it at the late part of the day, right before bed, which makes my brain really busy and makes life really busy, right? So I've been trying to shove more stuff in the morning, but then like it's hard because right after stream I'm like mentally fatigued from streaming for 7 hours, and I don't typically want to immediately go into doing more work and more stuff, right? But the reason I'm telling you this is because today I did it in what felt like the first time in forever. I worked in the shop, I did all my business stuff. The house was clean. Everything was nice. I put Gideon down for a nap. I put Jonah down for a nap. And then it was about 1:30, and I didn't have anything to do. So I read a book. Not a kid's book. Not like Brown Bear, what can you see? Like an actual novel for adults. No, not smut. No. I'm going to read Aragon again. So I read Aragon. I read the prologue and the beginning of the first chapter. And I realized I don't have a light on my nightstand. So I had to install a light on my nightstand so I could actually see the book. Why is that Resident Sleeper? It's the beginning, right? I can read lots of books. But I want to start reading more so that we could do it as a family, you know? Lady Mac already reads. She does audiobooks. And I was able to read without, like, eye strain or losing focus. Like, it felt okay. I don't know. It was like a weird moment where I was standing in my kitchen. White noise is ringing through my house for nap time. And I was like, I don't have any business emails to do. I don't have... The house is clean. The shop is making progress. What should I do with myself? And I was like, maybe I'll just sit in bed and read for a while. And that's what I did. Now, I got to make it a habit, right? But I envision it, like, eventually having, like, reading time as a whole family every day. Even if it's just for, like, 30 minutes. I think it'll be really healthy for the boys to be raised in a house that does that every day. You know what I mean? I just think it'll be good for them. Oh, I should have booted up League of Legends and started yelling at my teammates. Telling them I know I'm in the jungle. I'll be out any second now. Just give me a minute. I'm almost ready. We've lost all of our towers. Almost there. Just give me 5 more minutes. Tell them I'm reading and quote the book to them. Yeah, there you go. 5 more minutes, Belf. I'm almost there. Do you, Benny? Yeah. I think the fun thing about doing it is having, like, hey, we're going to do family reading time for the next 30 minutes is very cool. Nice. But also, for sometimes the kids won't want to stop.
Destruction
right?
Threatens us once more.
They'll be like, Dad, I'm going to keep reading this, you know? I'm not done yet. And it's not going to be like, no, go outside. Like, good. Keep reading. Enjoy it. Yeah. But I'm just starting with Aragon because I think I'm going to read the whole series if I get into reading, which I'm going to try really hard to. And remember, Lady Mac bought me that beautiful book. Remember that she got me that for Christmas, chat? This is inspiration enough for me. She bought me the newest book in the set. And it looks like this. She bought me, like, the special edition of the book. Even the pages are cool. Like, that's wild. So that in and of itself, to me, is motivation enough. Oh. Sorry about that. It's a very pretty book. I'm going to ruin it when I read it, but who cares? That's what they're for, right? They're not for collecting. Hey, Dragon, how are you? There's pictures of the maps in the book, yeah. But it's not really a picture book. Yeah, Lady Mac actually saw me say at one point, wow, what a gorgeous book, and she bought it like the next day. Because she struggles to buy me gifts. So now she starts, as soon as I say something, she just buys it the next day in secret. It's time, Benny. Let us buy another house, though, so we have more room so you have somewhere to sleep. Right now, Benny, you'd be on the couch every day. I'm sorry. Fight for boss final. I'm not sure what that means, but good luck. Yeah, Derpy, that seems about right. Yeah. I mean, the same thing happened in Dota. Dota, it was hard to be a primary jungler, almost impossible. It wasn't really that type of game. But if you were in the jungle, you were certainly going to be blamed.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Dota's always getting a new patch. I'll never go back, though. It makes me an unhappy person. Oh, you're saying, what are the tactics for fighting the final boss? Do you mean of the game, like the roguelike chapter 5, or do you mean of Kingdoms? Oh my god, Enkid, I love that. I mean, me and Lady Mac didn't even do Valentine's Day this year. Things just change when you have a family. I don't know. Neither of us could really justify spending unnecessary money on Valentine's Day. We're saving for a house. Flowers and chocolate don't buy a house, you know what I mean? The book I'm reading is called Aragon. Yeah. There you go, Benny. Well, Benny, the next house I would like to have 5 bedrooms, so there'll be lots of room. Lots and lots of room. You know what I should do, chat? I wonder how much it costs to have plans drafted for a house build. I would assume for some companies it's free because they want to build you a house, right? They want you to sign a contract. I have a dream house in my head, chat, that I've always wanted to build. A lot of you know this about me, right? Aw, have a good one, Derpy. Thanks for coming in with the good energy, dude. Appreciate you, man. Try not to troll anybody on lane while you're gone. But I wonder if I should just take the plans of the house I want built and bring it to a company that builds houses and ask them if they can build it and how much it would be. So then at least me and my wife have that number. Like if they say, oh, we would build this for $250,000, then at least we know the number that we would need a mortgage for, right? Yeah, Argo, a lot of them have pre-mades where they say, here's the 10 houses we make. Please choose from the pre-made designs. That happens a lot in Ohio. And you just kind of customize the pre-builts. But I'd be willing to pay them to make the schematics. Like, I don't mind. If it costs a couple $100, I think that'd be worth it to at least know the viability of the idea. You know what I mean? Because maybe I show it to an architect and the architect says, there's no way you can build this way, right? He could say, like, this is impossible. Like, there's no way. Or maybe he'll say, yeah, this would be a really easy thing to do, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. It's time for Minas Tirith the house. No, Rizzy. I have detailed... I know exactly what I would want the house to look like. It's a 5-level split that has a triple deck on the back, like a 3-layer deck, like a Tetris piece. It has a front porch that wraps from one side to the next. It has 3 A-shaped roofs in the front of the house with stone at the bottom, cedar shingles at the top. I've thought about this so much, chat. You have no idea. Yeah, I think a custom house would be way more expensive, but does that mean instead of 150,000, it's 200,000, or does it mean it's 500,000? You know what I mean? At least I would have the answer, Rizzy, right? Instead of what if. At least I would have a company tell me this is what we would charge for that, right? Yeah. There would be a secret passageway. That's true. There's 2 of them. So that'd be fun to tell an engineer, oh yeah, this is where the secret passageway goes. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to ask. If they charge you like $300-400 to draw up plans, I think that would be worth it, because then I would get to keep the plans afterwards, right? And if I build the house myself, at least I would then have actual plans from an architect, so I would know where to put support beams and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe Kinamara. Maybe Kinamara, I take my plan to somebody and they say, oh, we make one similar to this. And similar could be good enough, right? It doesn't have to be perfection to a T, right? If they say, oh, maybe you should look at this plan we already have because it's a lot cheaper and this is pretty close to what you're talking about. You know what I mean? No, Admiral Bro Code. Then I would have to live in the frozen tundra of northern Canada. Yeah, I wouldn't think it'd be too bad, Enkid. I wouldn't expect it to be their standard price of the 10 framed homes they make all the time. The whole point of them making them homes is repeat materials, repeat work, repeat design, right? That creates cost savings for them to do it that way. So I do think they would charge a premium. It's just how much that premium would be. Now, that would still require us to purchase land, right? But purchasing land does give you a lot more flexibility, right? That's true, Admiral Bro Code. I wouldn't mind that part.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Anyway, chat, yeah. One of the neighborhoods we like, almost every house that's currently for sale is an empty lot that they want you to build a new house on. But they're like $550,000. Yeah, exactly, Kinamara, exactly. And a lot of those houses that they build, those like pre-builts, the outside looks slightly different, but the inside is fairly standard, right? So it's like, this is our 3-level split. This is what it looks like. This is our ranch. This is, you know what I mean? And they could change some of the prettiness of the front of the house, but a lot of times the inside is still very formulaic, which isn't bad. Having a brand new, freshly built house is certainly not bad, right? Like, it's awesome to have everything brand new, but that comes with cost, obviously. Obviously.
The next stop is leagues away.
I may want to repair one of these.
Accordingly.
Do I want to drop 10 points to be able to repair it cheaper? Not really, I guess. But it's really greedy not to repair it, I guess. I could just suck it up and spend the 12.
The roads are rife with peril.
That's what I'm gonna do.
A little protection is always welcome.
Okay. We got a lot of them at 12. I'm not gonna repair those now because I'm gonna see how the next chapter goes. I want these.
Such power in such a little thing.
Don't even say it, chat. Don't even say it, chat. Every time he says that, I can feel chat start to like vibrate. I really like keeping the resistance high, so I think I'm going to leave it that way. I'm going to have to start getting rid of trinkets soon, though, because we're going to have a lot of corpses. All right, let's go make a plan, chat.
Each day
Hi,
brings
Skylar.
new
How are you?
obstacles and new opportunities.
It's good to see you. Is YouTube misbehaving, by the way? It took me a while to see that the Canuck Gamer, whoever that is spamming the YouTube. I see you, Benny. I wish this one was upgraded. It bothers me that it's not. Not the end of the world, though. I think I'm gonna go here.
The underground is fraught with danger. Prepare for the worst.
Let's just go, chat. We got this. Kinamura. They're going good, Skylar. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? Listen, Argo. The new T is a hit, chat.
Tread carefully.
Really happy with that.
Quickly.
That's nice.
This is swine country.
Do you guys think we should try the Lunar New Year tea tonight too? Ugh. I know, I'm sorry, Disney. Is that too spiteful? Ugh. We gotta eat through all of their tokens. It's just gonna suck. We missed every dodge. That's a nasty start to that fight. Meeting with lawyers soon to do a whole bunch of signing. Then Friday, all going well, go unconditional. Oh, that's exciting. Yay. GG, I hope it goes nice and smooth. You think so, Argo?
And vexation.
So for TTS Tuesday, we do Lunar New Year tea. Forgot I could remove the stun. That's OP. This fight is going very poorly.
Perhaps they have given their last. This is no time to falter.
Sucks, man. It's just one of those games, right? I just said it like an hour ago. Everything's fine, and then you just get fucking destroyed by one bad fight. It really sucks. All those dodges and misses came back to haunt us real bad.
Stumbling and stupefied.
And then one-shot death again. Again.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
It's just a really frustrating... And double stun that round. Double. Like, that's asinine. But if we don't have all those dodges to start the fight, we would be fine.
An affliction. The heart beats still. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Well, that's GG. That's run over. Sucks, man. That run felt so effing good too, didn't it? Like we were coasting, just destroying people. And then GG.
Every road must end.
What a bummer. And this is why you don't see anybody playing this game mode. This would be why.
A breakthrough. A small foundation of trust.
Yeah, I mean, every fight was just, oh crap. Every fight was pretty much like smooth sailing, right? We were just like autopiloting. It was so easy. And then all of a sudden you miss 3 straight dodges and you're dead. You know what I mean?
In life or
Maybe
in
we
death,
shouldn't play this game mode until there's an
we're
actual
all
balance
prisoners
patch.
here.
And if there never is one, then maybe we just never play it. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's starting to feel icky, though. For an entire campaign to be derailed by one fight doesn't feel awesome. You know what I mean?
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
It's not that I'm not enjoying it. I do enjoy it a lot. But eventually you start to get a little frustrated that you're never beating it because every fight, the whole game has to go well. And if one fight doesn't, fuck you, right? And the other Darkest Dungeons aren't like that, right? Darkest Dungeon 1's not like that. The roguelike mode is a roguelike mode, so you expect that, but I would like to see us actually get to see endgame and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm probably just having a little internal frustration too that I can't solve it. But then you never know with a brand new game mode if it's even solvable, right? Like maybe it does need a patch, right? I don't know.
Well done.
Because I'm not sure what we would have changed about that fight. We just missed every single attack, you know what I mean? What can you really do in that scenario? I mean, look, we have 2 people winning a fight now. They're just losing with 4. It's so silly. Like, we should be dead, right? But no, here we are. 2v2. This is where things will get very hard. We're going to be really slow to kill the back row. That helps. Still not enough. There we go. Hey, good job, Dragon. GG.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So with 4, we get
The
2
unrelenting
deaths.
application of
With 2,
violence
we'd lose nobody.
yields morbid gains.
Feels good, man. Nah. This will end us. And neither of them wants to run away. Gotta love that. Like, you could get the option there that one of them says, no, let's not fight, it's dangerous. But no, they both want to fight. And you as the player have no control over that. Just gotta be luckier, chat, that's all.
This is no time to falter.
Jeez, man. Yeah.
A breakthrough.
I don't think I can survive. It's just too much. It turns out the Skyver is just really fucking deadly still. Since he's now gonna pretty much wipe 2 different groups. I'm done. Oh gosh, chat. Ugh. Damn, that was such a good run to lose to 1 fight, man. 1 bad check. Ugh. Ugh, that's so frustrating. Like, that team was so strong. Everything was going so smooth and so clean. All positive relationships. Almost every single inn on the map was now properly defended. And still, just 1 fight where you miss 3 straight dodges, you die. It just doesn't matter. And I don't really see a solution to that problem. Like, what do you do about being unlucky? Like, I guess you could argue just don't fight, but if you don't fight, then you don't have the inn material, so you can't upgrade the inns. And if you can't upgrade the inns, you can't defend them all. And we've learned that once you hit escalation 3, how many were they hitting last time? Like 9 inns at the same time? That's an impossible defense. Like, you must have the inns defended without you having to personally do it. So I wouldn't change anything about my run that time. Nothing. I would do it exactly the same way. I mean, maybe the only solution is you just have to bring 4 people who are all tanks and get them all to like 50, 60 health and hope that they can just survive bad patches. They won't do any damage, but at least they'll be really tanky, I guess. You know what I mean?
The kingdom is under siege.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Beast Clan. Bestial horrors stampede.
But I see no improvement necessary. I'm gonna literally do the same strategy again.
They spread chaos, poison, and death.
I'm not even on the hardest difficulty as the crazy part. Like, there's a difficulty above this. Good morning, Crafton. It's good to see you.
Where lost souls hope to find their way.
Like, I feel no need to change anything about what happened. None. Just be less unlucky next time. I can't think of a single thing that was like, oh man, we lost because we made that bad decision, right? It's a very good occultist.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
All right, have fun, Skylar. Congratulations again, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I think we had the right strategy. Get to an inn, give it really strong troops to defend it. Get to an inn, and just keep eliminating inns that need me to defend them, right? While trying to complete the quest at the same time. It didn't help that for like 4 straight areas, we didn't find a doctor. But I mean, that's just, you gotta be lucky, right? Maybe we'll find a scouting item to put on the cart this time. Maybe. Yeah, I tried that the run before this. And what happened was, in the end game, they hit 9 inns simultaneously. So I let some inns die strategically, and then I got fucked over in phase 3 because I couldn't defend like all of the inns at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. We know we can't go an even higher risk build, right? We certainly can't do that. Like, I don't think Glass Cannon can do this, because as fun as Glass Cannon is, you need to fight like over 100 times in this mode and survive all 100 fights with 0 deaths. And you can't do that with hopefully my nuke team nukes everything fast enough, right? Because you're gonna come across some fights that just can't go fast. Like the one we just did, it had the big boy and the Skyver. It just can't go fast, right? It's not possible. Ugh.
Indiscriminate science.
I think we have
stains
proven,
the
though,
surgeon's hands.
that in Darkest Dungeon 2, this is the best backline you can have. For sustainability. Like, the sustainability of these two is off the charts. Like, off the charts. I would agree with that, Argo. Even if you had to do something to get your character back. So let's say you have a death. Maybe they need to have, like, a visit the resurrectionist, you know what I mean? Because the game doesn't really have comeback mechanics. It's just like, oh, you lost somebody, go fuck yourself, right? Even Darkest Dungeon 1 had Rezzing the Dead. Well, I'm not saying you can't have any deaths, but having a mainline party death late in the run is a death knell to your campaign. The problem is, like for that example right there, I lost somebody and then my team refused to run away, right? So they forced me to fight that fight. So I couldn't even like try to escape to save the run. You know what I mean?
Metal and man. Soldier and sword. Forged in the fires of war.
So nice. Maybe I'll swap out the highwayman. For a different frontliner. I mean, technically you can do that, Kinamara. If you think you're gonna have a death, you could carry around one of those summon items. That's kind of like playing to lose, but I guess it's better than losing your whole run. Damn, man, kid, holy cow. GG, goodness gracious. No, I don't like running Vestal. Not because she's not good. I just don't enjoy it, I guess. There's some characters in Darkest Dungeon 2 I just don't find fun to play. The Flagellant and the Vestal being the main two of those two, I think. I mean, this team is done and can use anybody, right? So any one position can join this team. We could go Hellion this time. She unfortunately has Pacifist, which fucking sucks. We could go Dismiss. So all three of these could be Leper. Position 1 dismiss is what we just did. Resolute chance. Yeah, this was the last run, was this composition.
Hunted. Harried. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
So I'm just trying to decide if I want to make a change. I don't think the Highwayman was holding us back in any way, right? I think it's fine. He doesn't have to tank when he has the Crusader behind him. The Crusader tanks for him. It's really hard to hit the Highwayman in this composition because the Crusader always taunts on turn 1. And then that way the Highwayman stays pretty safe for the entire time. Oh, really, Ankid, huh? So we could do Bounty Hunter, Duelist. Abomination. Leper. I wish Leper was more trustworthy as a damage dealer. Because Leper is so effing tanky. But they miss so much that they're really hard to depend on. If I had somebody marking all the time, I could probably do Leper. But the Leper misses a lot. Kind of leaning towards Bounty Hunter. Because Bounty Hunter has, what, 50 health? Hmm. What do you think, Chad? Anybody got an opinion? It's really 6 of 1, half a dozen. Could always go back to Hellion. Hellions are always nice. Benny, are you throwing bananas everywhere? I don't really need a healer in this composition. Crafton, I just did a whole week of that. And you're like, I want to see it again. I don't think one position Grave Robber is very good. Because she can't use most of her skills in the one position. I did diversify the Highwayman's damage last time. Maybe I could focus more on just ranged, even though you're in the one position.
Hunted.
Whereas last time I was trying to make him able to do both.
Seeking to outpace the past.
The only way I can run the Leper is if I have somebody who's dropping combo tokens, which nobody on this team really does efficiently. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, the Leper blinds themselves. See, 75% of the time, blind yourself. You're supposed to fix it with like trinkets and combo tokens, but it means the Leper's only good when they have somebody to help them do that. So it's real. The Leper's not good at being self-reliant, basically. So you need a teammate to mark targets for you, basically. It just creates a dynamic where the Hellion needs nobody's help to be fantastic. Highwayman, no one's help to be fantastic. Leper needs a lot of help to be a damage dealer. The Leper is arguably the best tank in the game. The only reason I prefer the Crusader is if you bring the Crusader, I don't need a stress healer or a tank because he does both. Whereas the Leper can't stress heal the team, so then you need a stress healer from some other source. So that becomes tricky. But I do think the Leper is the best tank in the game. Really, really good tank. We could go double tank, I guess. Just make everybody tank. That would look like this. Nah. It doesn't work because the backline would still be vulnerable.
Devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Maybe if it was 3 position man-at-arms, but then you lose your occultist. And I don't know if I want to give up my occultist in that scenario. But you'd want him to tank in the 3 position if you already have a 1 position tank, so that he's basically taunting the back 2 rows. Because most enemies either attack the front 2 or the back 2. But then you would need a really strong 2 position. Which is not impossible. Hellion can technically run the 2 position also. I guess or 1. Crusader can still be here. I just think that this team will really struggle to do damage. Like, big time. No, we have to fight so much in this game mode, which is why the team needs longevity. But the man-at-arms will do almost no damage. Right? Almost none. Just wait till the enemy gets tired. There you go.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
I mean, it could do something like this. And then use command to remove the blind from the leper. I just think I'm really going to dislike having the leper missing and being constantly debuffed the entire run. It's just going to hurt us so many times. But I mean, 50 health, 46 health, 48 health. Hard to argue with that, right? Like, that's a lot of defense. I'm not sure that that much defense makes fights sustainable, though. You know what I mean? I feel like this team will have a lot of fights where we're just standing around getting killed slowly. I'm gonna have a second cup of that tea because I enjoyed it so much. This is a nice new tea to the collection, chat. I mean, to be fair, we all voted in the poll, and I did vote that everybody would probably die. For better or worse. I just think this is gonna go so slow. This feels too slow. I think we need to be stable, but we need to do a lot of damage at the same time. Fights can't drag.
To know the abyss,
You know what I'm saying?
one must embrace it.
Fights cannot drag. Oh no, Storm Dragon. Hellion Bounty Hunter or Highwayman? That's where we are, chat. Yeah, it's cough drops piece stuck on my arm. Have a good night, Argo. I'll do my best. And yeah, I'm being a little indecisive because I have some recency bias.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
The book is actually kind of cool. Let's do this one. I guess we're running it back, chat. I still don't know how we fix that problem.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
I still don't know how we fix it. Come on, good trinket, good trinket, good trinket. Shit trinket. I almost wonder if when that happens and we get a really bad opening trinket, if we should just immediately restart. Like it's like immediately off to a bad start. The giveaway is not currently open, chat. No matter how many times you type name me in chat. Dizzy. Okay. If you were not a primary character in the previous run and you would like to join this run, it's 6,900 channel points. Type name me in chat starting now. It is now open. You must have 6,900 channel points. That's the only rule. If you were one of my primary 5, I'll ask that you skip this one. Now my voice is starting to feel a little shaky. All right, chat, all we have to do is start all over and pretend everything's okay. How hard could it be? I don't currently have any of my skills, by the way. It's a full-on restart. So our build is not online. And it's going to be really slow going at first. God, that debuff. Admiral Bro Code, put that gigantic, horrifying face away. Come on, man. I'm trying to stream here. Come on, give us something helpful.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Nope, still nothing good. So step one is to get our skills online so we can actually fight. And to not die to the opening fight. This one, meaning.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Remember, I can't taunt, which is really shitty early.
But deadly all the same.
Still 10 to go on him. Thank you, Arden. I guess just go for damage. It's got to be close. 1 HP off. Now it's lethal. Bye-bye. Come on.
Straightforward and effective.
Damn, minimum damage every swing from the occultist so far. That's brutal. And he got to go first. Jesus. Got to go first and is spamming the same person with the same attack over and over and over again. Sheesh.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And got to go first again and hit the same person again and crit them.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Feels amazing, chat.
Another
Off to a
impediment,
fucking fantastic
cleared with
start.
impunity.
Jesus.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably. Let us face
What a
the
brutal
coming
start.
cruelties undaunted.
So you do not always start in the middle. Please let me control the map. Because we didn't start in the middle this time. So now what we need to do is start getting our team together. Our two teams together, excuse me.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Okay, so melee, no, is that that's flagellant.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
So this side's gonna be Jester, Grave Robber, so 4, 3, 1, 1. It's gonna have to be back row occultist, it looks like. Is what it's looking like.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Ugh. Oh, chat, streamer is mentally fatigued. I am there, chat. I am fully mentally fatigued. I felt so effing good about our run. And now starting over feels a little bit overbearing for me.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced. The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
I guess I could just immediately go fight this. I don't have my skills though, so I probably get rocked. It seems like you shouldn't do that.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like playing backpack battles right now. I want to play Darkest Dungeon 2 or I wouldn't be. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to share with you when I'm feeling a little bit of mental fatigue.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and
All of you
aflame.
play games that are hard and frustrate you sometimes, but you still love them, right? Okay. Remember, I still do not have my skills. I really miss having taunt. We need taunt. That's okay, Kinemara. That's why I do it for you. I got your back. I'm gonna make my tea real quick. I'm also a little heartbroken because I felt like that was our best chance at winning on hard difficulty last run. We had it. Like, we were literally like 3 turns away from game over, like 3 days, and we win. So I'm just a little heartbroken. That one death cost us that much, basically. Like, we were almost there. We had almost all the inns defended. We were pretty much fully upgraded across the board. We had 3 sets of corpses, only needed 2 more sets. So we were going to finish the sluice, do the tundra. So it would have been 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Maybe on 4th day, we start hunting the final boss. I didn't think so. It would be cute Storm Dragon, yeah. Jeez. Fuck that guy in particular, chat. You know what I need, chat? We need scouting.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
There, now my tank has 2 things. Still doesn't have taunt, but... Well, just so I could find the medical bays and get rid of fatigue faster. I do think that's becoming a problem, because sometimes it feels... It's not always wasteful to rest a week, but there's times where we need to not rest, you know what I mean? Alright, chapter 1 of the quest is now done. It's take the map to a watchtower, and now return the document we got from observation to the inn. Okay. I'm all in materials at this point.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
And my plan remains the same. Make the inns able to defend themselves. That's still my plan. I think it's the winning strategy.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
I didn't put anything in the first inn though, because the game doesn't give you enough initial inn materials. Yeah, I think it was doing well too. Seeing them defend the inns with ease was really, really nice to see. Very validating of the plan that we had. Wow. It sucks. But you feel a little naked when you don't have all your skills, so we're still working our way through the not having any skills part. It's pretty unlucky when they set someone on fire on turn 1. Didn't get them both. 3 straight turns for them here. Come on. Damn, 4 straight turns for them. God, I love the occultist. Hey, we actually landed the blind. We did it, chat. You cannot let that guy get in the one position or he explodes all over your face. This guy. He's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean you're talking about the emote changing still.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
They rolled the first turn again.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay. We're feeling a little stable, right? No, it's okay, Storm Dragon. My brain's just drifting, that's all. Alright. Let's go to the inn, turn in the quest, start the next one. Remember, if we lose this run, we get to blame Crafton. Because he's the one who told me to go dismiss. Also, I need to name the characters, chat, I forgot. So hopefully everybody who entered the giveaway is still here.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk. Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay. Let's go to the inn and name these characters. This is chapter 2, by the way.
Must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Just so you're all ready to go, the characters available to you are Highwayman, Crusader, Occultist, and Plague Doctor. And the cart, if you'd like to be the cart. All right, get a little nap, Storm Dragon. We'll be here. All right, you ready, chat? In 5, 4, 3. You're all still here, right? No one left who entered the giveaway? If you left, you're in trouble, chat. You'll be banned for life. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Mr. Penguin. Who would you like to be, buddy? Yeah, it took forever to do the giveaway, so some people might not be here anymore. Plague Doctor? I almost put an E on your name, gross. Okay, let me also do the opening up of the channel point redemption. The last team lasted forever. So that was channel points well spent for that team. All right, you should be able to claim it now. Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Blue Frost, who would you like to be? The cart, the highwayman, the crusader, or the occultist? The occultist, eh? Oh, that's not an occultist. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Wait, did Storm Dragon actually leave? Hopefully Storm Dragon stuck around for a second. I guess we're gonna find out. You're still here? Okay, Crusader, Highwayman, or the cart? That worked out. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Make sure you claim it in the channel point store for me, please. I know a lot of you are probably hurting for channel points, right, chat? Running really low right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Admiral Bro Code. Admiral Bro Code, Crusader or the wagon? Hit me, buddy.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
First in defended. Crusader all the way, baby. All right. I maybe can do since... There we go. Tank it up, baby. All right, now we need a wagon, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2... Wait a minute. I just want to make sure whoever wins this is ready. Are you prepared for chat to be inside of you? Just want to make sure we're all prepped for that. Plasma balls. Would you like to be the cart? What a name for a cart. Were you really Storm Dragon? Yeah. Only Samir, yeah. All right, Plasma Balls. Your redemption is different. It's called Bounty Hunter Me. It's cheaper to be the cart than to be a main character. And do me a favor. I'm going to show you 11 options for how the wagon can look, and you're going to have to pick one, okay? This is number 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, Not a Machine, how are you, baby? It's good to see you. Plasma wheels, there you go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The ghost cart. There you go. This looks like some shit out of Sleepy Hollow Plasma Balls. All right. Welcome to the run. Thank you all for your redemptions. I'll try not to get you guys killed. No promises. Last team made it almost to the very end of the game, so you are the same team as them. You should be fine. We got wiped tonight, Machine. Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Listen, practice, improve.
You need 40 points to do this. Does anybody already have the upgrade?
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
You need this one, the middle one. All the way over there. I should have checked this first. Is what I should have done. So maybe I need to put a mastery trainer somewhere. You know. Maybe I should just do it here. I don't have enough, though, is the problem. Like, I don't have enough currency. We need to change whose classes. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I changed Admiral Brocode last time, did I? I think I left him as a Wanderer. Our last Crusader, right? I think we determined Crusader was the best version of the tank. I'm pretty sure. I think I'll try to go one more area
Each
without
day
upgrading.
brings new obstacles and new opportunities. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
See, this is the thing I was talking about. You could have these in case you have a death. Ooh.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Plasma, already got your first upgrade. Almost didn't see that crow's nest. That's super, super helpful. Off we go, chat. That's okay. I named this save file Impossible. So, aptly named.
War rewards only resignation.
We need to go to the Hoarder and the hospital twice. Okay. I think I'll fight my way there. Yeah, I just added scouting. So hopefully we'll do a lot more scouting this time and find hospitals when I really need them. I also have 2 people who scout road problems, which will also be helpful. I still haven't taught myself my skills though, so I'm gonna have to choose an inn and just make one of the inns into my skill inn at some point. Which means we're gonna have to fight with the skills as is for a little while. They don't seem horrible though, they seem like they're doing okay. Who's Crusader's worst relationship? Not Storm Dragon, not Blue Frost. But we have to fight. Oh, that is a shitty, shitty fight. We should not be fighting.
Excellent work.
Ugh. This is a very difficult fight. Especially when I don't have taunt or any of my skills. This is going to be extremely difficult.
Steady yourself.
It's early game, so I want to use all of my items and not save them. Right? Like, what are we saving them for? I always forget that the bishop is a fucking douchebag. But I mean, I can't do much though. It's the back row is not something we're good at.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This is going to be one of the huge downsides of the team not being upgraded. Is we don't have damage flexibility.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I hate that he doesn't get
There's
debuffed.
no time to
Like, so he
palter.
hits death's door, He'll live for sure, right? Nope.
Not all.
For sure I won't die on the first death check again, chat, right? There's no way that would happen.
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan.
All of you had a character, you get another
Bestial
try.
horrors stampede
Obviously.
through the country in wanton herds.
You have a 75% chance to survive there, chat.
A place
So every time you see me
between
die, the
places.
first time I have a death check in a run, it's always a 75% chance to survive. So mathematically, I should survive way more than I do. But we don't.
hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Do I have taunt? Yes, we do have taunt this time to start. I have no way to move myself backwards, so let's just put ourselves in the 2 position for now. That fragile has gotta go.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
What does spent do?
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
2 people with sanguine. The nice thing about your team having sanguine, chat, is you get to be even more angry when they don't have a positive. It. Ooh, let's wear that coat. That coat is so cool. Marius, thank you for the 40 months of subscribing, baby. Appreciate it. Good morning, Death Dealer. How the heck are you, Marius? Thank you very much. Yeah, maybe Kinamar. I don't know. I mean, first death checks, we've had so many. So many. Really, really awful skills for the Plague Doctor to start. But better skills on some of the other characters, at least.
Forward now.
At least we have taunt this time.
Into the crumbling chaos.
That
of the
alone is
world.
kind of worth it. I always take the trinket here, but we never get a good one.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
That continues
in some
to
of
be
these
true.
Well-worn relics.
That's a garbage trinket. All right. Chat, can you remind me of everybody's name? I already forget. Mr. Penguin's the Plague Doctor, right? Blue Frost is the occultist. Admiral Brocoat is not. This is Storm Dragon. This is Admiral Brocoat. And then good old Plasma Balls. Yeah. There. Got it. And memory continues to serve me well, chat, at least for the next couple minutes. Okay, let's do... Kill that guy first. Ugh. Messy, messy. All right, he's dead. Flag, thank you for 29 months, baby. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Helpful.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Come on, Dizzy. Come on now. Dizzy, thank you very much for 14 months. Tier fucking 3, baby. Let's go, chat. That's sexy tier 3. And watch this, chat. Ready for professional streamer? Hype train!
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Look at me, chat. Look at me. Not my first time, by the way. Not my first time. That tier 3 made the hype train go all the way to working on tier 3, Dizzy. Kinemura. He can be taught.
The Yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Turge, thank you for the gifted sub, baby. Appreciate it. All right, this is going to be my first time giving you this update, chat. Are you ready? We're only 457 subs away from Mass Effect 3. Love that. Please land.
A slow
Nice, that's a death.
dissection,
Good start.
unavoidable end.
Kinemara, no cheating. No cheating. I appreciate it, Turge. I will continue to provide egg-based content. That type of content isn't going anywhere. If you enjoy egg content, it's here to stay. Nah, no hair transplant. How else will my son call me out for having no hair? Crafton, think about it. I have plenty of hair in the back, okay? Look at this. I could move some hair if I needed to. And on my back. More than I would like, anyways. See, Crafton? Welcome to the future. Wait, when people get hair transplanted on top of their head, they do just pull it from the back of their head, right? Or do they pull it from other parts of the body typically?
A little help impeccably timed.
I guess I don't actually know how that works. I'm way too uncaring, chat, to ever get rid of my bald head. I'm very much the type of person who's like, well, this is me now. And that's who I will always be. My wife finds me attractive this way, and that's enough for me, chat.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Oh, does that mean you need another round turret? Is that what that means? Ignore.
A raiding party has struck.
Okay, this time, chat, look for where the blue number in the middle is not 0. Some inns come with upgrades right there. That's where I want to go. Kingdom's End. It just saves me resources early to have a bunch of that upgraded already. Last time I forgot to look around. I can path directly towards it this time. However, before we do anything, chat, I am going to take a short break. I'll let you guys hang out at the campfire, though. If you guys want to make s'mores, some soup, whatever you're in the mood for, chat. Not worth it, Turge, yeah. I'm personally not interested. I'm actually in huge favor of people doing hair transplants and stuff like that. If it makes you feel good in your body and it's what you want. I'm never going to be the type who's like, oh, don't be insecure. Like, no. If you love your hair and you want to keep your hair, then you should. If you're like me and you don't care, then who gives a shit, right? Same setting on the clippers for your whole head. Super nice. But for most people, if you want to keep your hair and you want to do it, by all means. But at the end of the day, it's also good to just accept yourself as you are, right? Attraction is a weird thing in the world. So don't beat yourself up, you know what I mean? All right, chat. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Thanks for the hype train. I acknowledged it at once, at least. Better than zero. I'll be right back. Did you stretch, chat? Me neither. I mean, what? Excuse me. Okay. Storm Dragon already looks disappointed in me, and we haven't done anything yet, so.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
That's really good for removing fatigue, but I think I save all of my resources here and be a little greedy. It's early game. Let's have a nice, strong start, chat. I did, however, get enough to upgrade this inn.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its
So that's
haggard
awesome.
end.
Because that's a really hard inn for me to go back and defend.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Flagellant. We have a really rough group of extra defenders. Because only 3 frontliners, right? Let's bring men. We got to bring everybody
Moving
down.
alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Okay, so on this side, we're going to have Flagellant, Grave Robber, Man-at-Arms. Grave Robber,
Distribute
Man-at-Arms.
your champions judiciously.
These two need to basically trade. Who am I missing? Leper. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's that team. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is that team. Okay, we're basically excuse me, goodness gracious, trying to plan ahead. Stop grabbing me, Clag. The slime goop enemies will appear in the new the regular game mode now. If you're into slime gooping, if that's a thing you enjoy.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
I won't have to worry about defending all the way down here now, which is super nice. For the rest of the game, I won't have to worry about it. Yeah, basically the sluice has a secondary option now. My voice and my cam are not synced.
War rewards.
They appear to be for me
Resignation.
when I look at it right now. Okay, we gotta go straight to the watchtower.
Exhausted. Trust your instincts. Reliable information.
Oh, good. Hi, more
accurate
golds. How are you?
insight, after all.
Arthas, hope you're doing awesome, buddy. Oh, God, Peepo steering. All right, there's Watchtower quest done. Now off we go. I'm not going to get enough in materials this time because I don't have enough fights. Ouch. Oh, God. I am not driving very well today. In materials, come on. Yay, in materials. That's helpful. That should be 15, right?
In this world,
20.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
Basically, our goal to make the map clean, chat, is to get 50 in materials before we arrive at each inn. The whole team wants to fight.
Safe passage
Love
along
that.
this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
And we're going to go 2 inns and then upgrade all our skills. That's my plan. I'm going to let the plebs on the team defend the current base that's under attack.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Hi, Curling Master. How are you? A drummer with triple sword bearers. It's a nasty combo, man. Super nasty. Like, this is gonna hurt like an SOB. We're about to get our face absolutely smashed. Let me tell you. Luckily, we do have the taunt early to help us. See, it's a pain in the butt. I hate the drummer so much. Close. Not lethal, but very close to it. It's Time Machine. Time to get smashed all night long in the Nomax stream. I think the drummer annoys me because he's constantly going out of turn. I think that's the part that annoys me the most. He's a cheater. Jesus. Okay, not a crit. It's messy though, obviously. Helpful. We needed that. You cannot let the drummer be the only survivor, otherwise he blows up and does massive stress to your team. Okay, GG. 20 in items, let's go.
Scavenge what you can.
Yeah, 10.
And be off once more.
I think that's the last fight. Yep, sure is. We'll see how many in items we have. We need to have enough in items for the next in too, so we can actually upgrade our skills. That shouldn't be a problem though. Theoretically. You do have to go hospital hoarder in the next area though, which could lead you to miss it. All right, let's see what we got. Only 30 in materials here.
And neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
However, the Plasma Balls ambulance is now open for business, chat.
Distribute your champions judiciously. Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
So this is the inn we need, is the very next one we're going into. We are now an ambulance.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I unfortunately cannot upgrade this one. I wonder if I should even put any points into it. Maybe 0 on this one and just defend this one, even though I hate it, as a solution.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
Yeah, let's just suck it up and go. Pretty much Death Dealer, yeah. Do it, Turge! Work for a little while, then come back. I'll be here. Rock it out. If you need a place to hang out later, I'll be around. At least for 3 more hours.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
All right, chat.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
There's where we need to go. Hoarder into Doctor. This is why we saved our in materials, by the way, just in case we got a map that didn't have a lot of fighting.
Lost and desperate, they need your help.
Oh, it's so goopy. Chat, could you take your slime goop and take it home with you, please? I said pass. I don't want the slime goop. That cost me some materials, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I still have enough.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Mr. Penguin was excited to do the quest. The rest of the team, not so much. Ah, crap. You do have to somewhat moderately steer to hit the road debris. You do want to hit the road debris because it sometimes has loot. That's so good. It's hard to pass up. I am going to pass it up, though. Unfortunately, we need to be thinking about the long term. And this is quest phase 2 done. Not done, but half 50% done. Crafton, I've had enough schlong tonight. Thank you very much. All you have to offer is slime goop? No, you have so much more than that, Curling Master. So much more. See, this is what we were looking for last time. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Let's not fall behind this time, chat. Now remember, once we get the heal, we do have to defend an inn. That's the next chapter of the quest. Once I get the people in the ambulance. I currently don't have them, though. I got to go at least one more area. That's two very inconsequential paths, though, that we just took. That didn't give us a lot of inn materials.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
That's helpful.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Okay, so this is going to be a full mastery trainer upgrade.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Okay, that's very good. So now
The means of mastery.
we can give everybody their path. So we're gonna go sharp shot on him, right? I should double check. I really hate that the game doesn't tell you what the skills do. I'm gonna hate it till the end of time, chat. All right, let's see. I want the one that makes Grape Shot Blast have that awesome AoE. Okay, so it's not Sharp Shot. It's Rogue, it looks like. Yep. What does it do to Wicked? Oh, it gives Wicked Slice Execution 2. What does it do to Duelist Advance? Makes it forward 2 and gives you a shield. And the last one is Take Aim. I'm looking at the wiki to see what each of these do because the game doesn't tell you. Take Aim also makes you riposte if you do that. Okay, so that's number one. This one is... What does Surgeon do to the Plague Doctor, I wonder? Is Surgeon any good? Let's see, chat. It's anti-blight. It's stabby instead. But you get, instead of minus 20% health, you get plus 20% health. So obviously, that trade-off is pretty nice. But when you're an alchemist, you essentially never miss your blight, like ever. I don't think I can do it. It's too good. It's way too good. But minus 20% HP is pretty nasty. Obviously. Same with Warlock. My backline gives up 20% HP to be able to blow anybody up. Okay, we have to learn all of our essential skills now. This is one. What are you missing? You're missing this. You're missing almost nothing. You have such a nice kit. Hmm. Okay. Now let's actually fix our skills. There's that one. That one. And last but not least, that one. I do have a trinket here that I will move on to Mr. Penguin, I think. Try to alleviate a little bit. I also need to get rid of Fragile. Minus 15% max HP. But for now, I'm going to give him a trinket to try to offset. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Okay.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Nothing helpful here.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Okay, team number 1 is all
Moving
there.
alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Now, chat, we need to get lucky. When I go here, I need to find the items on the way. So you got to cross your fingers, chat, that we actually do that.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Let's also give some slime goop to Mr. Penguin. Let's not be overconfident. Mr. Penguin, don't worry. I already gave you slime goop too. The true cure for all that ails you. Are you off today, Bunny?
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Or are you working your
And abhorrent.
butt off? I did get the proper path. To be able to finish the quest nice and early. I again won't get a lot of end materials though. Ugh. If only. Ugh. Dang it. Oh well. What can you do, chat? I always felt that they should change that trinket to look more like a concoction or something, because it's a blade for the plague doctor who's throwing poison at people. So the picture of the trinket looks weird. Like, I know she carries a hatchet around because that's what doctors do, right? But it always felt a little out of place. Not Blue Frost. I don't remember, Death Dealer. Sorry, buddy. Taking care of Danny. She was super sick, so I got her some food that she could keep down and spend time making her comfy. Aww. How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay? What kind of doctors are you going to if they're not carrying a hatchet, not a machine? Yeah, I'm with Crafton. I hope Bunny feels better soon. I mean, Danny. Bunny too, but Danny. Oh yeah, Death Dealer. Yeah, good. Did that just heal like everybody on the board? Damn. Gotta eat the response, it's fine. Could you stop?
the slow suffering begins.
Bye-bye.
A petty hindrance.
That always sounds like such a like savage shit talk. Like someone hits you and you're like a petty hindrance. Like damn. Aw, well that's good, Bunny. Hopefully something that she eats some food, gets some rest, and it passes quickly.
Strength dwindles.
I bet you were still happy to get to spend some time together at least. Even if it's not your favorite like context of time. That's got to be close. Yep, he's dead.
A deliberate and methodical
The
appliance.
Crusader looks so
of
good in black and white, by the way. That's not that bad. Because Crusader needs healed a lot anyways. So I find that that's a nice item to have equipped. More healing received. On your tank who's always taunting, you know?
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
The cough continues. Yeah, heck yeah, Bunny. I love that. There's a skill that I really wish I didn't have. This.
We need not be.
There you go,
defined
Mr. Penguin.
by
How about
our
an actual health
shortcomings.
pool? How's that sound? Okay. You guys know something that maybe some of you don't know. I've talked a lot about solar power recently. And you know, I put the solar panels on the roof. I ran them down the side of my house. And and then I just left the wires there. So they're just hanging off the side of my house until spring when it's warm and I can put the conduit up and stuff. I don't want to work on conduit when it's freezing outside
We'll find
in the
neither
ice and snow on a ladder and freezing
nor
cold, right?
clemency.
But Lady Mac, recently I was backing out of the driveway and she goes, "Oh, those wires really are just hanging there." And I was like, "Yeah, what do you think I meant?" She just noticed them for the first time. I was like, "Yeah, they're just hanging off the roof. They're not in conduit or anything." I'm not going on the roof in the snow, chat. So yeah, that was a fun little moment for me and her. They really are hanging there, huh? A little bit. A little bit. This is a hard fight.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yeah, luckily I don't think the squirrels can get to them where they are. Because they're literally hanging off the side of the house. They'd have to, like, climb the wires. Vertically. They're in conduit at the bottom on the ground. I have the conduit on the ground done because that's how I got it into the house. Super Socks, thank you for 35 months, baby. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. 35 months. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not. I'm just trying to think positive because I don't want to think about having to redo it all over again. I have enough problems.
Well done.
That reminds me, now that it's warm, I really need to get rid of the pumpkins from Halloween. You know, in February that are still there. They recently got eaten by squirrels. And crows or ravens, I'm not sure which. So the kids have all been watching like the animals eat the pumpkins. This is a brutal fight. Like, things did not go well here at all.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Nice crit heal. We needed that. God, that's so unlucky on the turn order. Jesus. I mean, they're both dead now.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
My Plague Doctor is oddly slow. Why is she so slow? No reason. Not gonna get another heal. I should have looked at that.
A deliberate
At least I
and
don't get riposte to the
methodical
face.
appliance of harm.
That was a messy, messy fight. That's probably the earliest, though, I've ever finished that section of the quest.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Right, that's very fast to already have that done. And now we just got to go to another hospital. Wow, that's super nice too. I only have 10 in items from that chapter, so that's awesome.
Planning and mindfulness.
He said
As
sarcastically.
vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We got almost no materials that chapter. That's kind of crazy. Okay. So there's the defense for this inn. These 4 can stay here. I actually think Man, I kind of want to just go right back. And then swing back around like this. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, but I could go slay the Churigan. I'm not sure how good the reward is for that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right, who has the worst relationship on the team? We have 2 9s, Blue Frost, Mr. Penguin with Storm Dragon. Okay. I'm gonna use that because I don't have a lot of reason not to. What disease was that? Things are going really, really well, chat.
The kingdom
We now have
clings
dysentery.
tenaciously to order.
I'm sure it will be fine. Just take 20% more health off of my occultist. Why not?
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Aw, man. That's unlucky. So our quest is to go to the hospital, but the other quest is to do the Churigan's table. But I should absolutely do the hospital part. Is this Oregon Trail? I think so. We're gonna be hunting deer pretty soon, Rizzy, for some sustenance. Admiral Brocoat is extremely fatigued. Really unlucky on the relationship hits, man.
The unknown
This is by
awaits.
far the fastest
Be
I've ever done the
wary.
quest. To be this far in this early is really crazy. But it's time gated, so you can only go so fast. There's like artificial time gates that stop you from speed running it, basically. We got extremely poor turn order there.
Extinguished at last.
Okay. Don't get stunned. Thank you. Awesome. Nice. Needed that. Oh my gosh. 0 for 2 on 50-50 rolls.
Squandered.
That's how we lost last time, losing all of our 50-50 rolls. Ooh, that's lethal.
Brilliant conclusion.
That is not. Now it is. Still very
The
messy.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
Our in materials are amazing this time, though. Also, I want to change the party order. There we go. I would like to swap to Storm Dragon being in the 1 position so I can open with Grape Shot. All right, this chapter of the quest is done. Now we just need to find a creature lair, creature den. I don't have enough to get rid of it. We are broke, chat. We are a little bit resource starved, even though we're fighting a lot. But we did have those like 2 sections where we fought almost 0. So that's coming back to haunt us a little bit. Damn it, that's my tires again.
You will fight so that others may flee.
All right, we have no tires remaining.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
All right. Easy peasy, chat. Buddy, I don't even know what that means. Is that a threat or a promise? Both? God, that's a brutal fucking shuffle, man. My favorite, chat. The 1 HP survive. You should, Bunny. I know how you feel about pants. I mean, I don't think you should wear pants ever again for the rest of your life. But... I know. I've recently discovered the power of pajama pants. I've been wearing them on the weekends. It's like I'm a whole new man.
Bravo! Extinguished at last. A breakthrough.
Still not lethal. There we go.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okay, that's nice. That'll make the Plague Doctor heal everyone a little bit better. Minus damage on the Plague Doctor also irrelevant, since pretty much all of her damage is dot based. So I think she has 2 trinkets that lower her damage, and neither of them really matter to her. So Mr. Penguin has a pretty nice early combo. It's not an offensive combo. It's very defensive, but it's fine. Okay, we actually backtracked to this inn. It wasn't fully upgraded, so we needed to backtrack.
A hot meal and a sound sleep.
Wow.
Tonic for the weary soul.
More fatigue limit and now slippery on Admiral Bro Code. We'll take it.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Okay, so this one is going to be defended in 2 turns. Something like that. More inn treasures appear today, but none of them are near me.
Victory
Okay, that is now
cannot be
defended
achieved
properly.
Without investment and infrastructure.
No. No. We're still not getting like super great items. I do think I had a couple relationships sink down, yeah. Mr. Penguin and Storm Dragon. I can't really fix it. I can bump it to an 8, but that's it. That does stop it from having the possibility of being negative, though. So we'll have to take the good with the bad, right? I do still have dysentery, though.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I'm also gonna have to waste 10 points here to repair my cart.
A smoother ride. For a time, at least.
I could go full upgrade on the cart, I guess.
Repaired and refurbished.
A little
Ready
bit
for the
conservative
leagues
of a
ahead.
choice, but it's fine. The fact that we upgraded the inn is the most important thing there.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
The main problem is Admiral Bro Code's still missing 40% HP. Not exactly what I would call ideal. Maybe I'll rest a day, I guess. Just one day, chat. Give Admiral Bro Code a little bit of his fatigue back. Oh, wait a minute. I should
Learn
also
what
do
can
this
be
before I
taught,
go.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Everybody's core skill level 2 now. Love it.
The farms and fields of
Wait,
our
wait.
kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
What's the next chapter of the quest? Oh, find a creature den.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Yeah, Admiral Bro Code does need a nap and some soup. You're not wrong. I maybe should have swapped him out there because I did have other people with that in.
The rancid
Kinemura, thank you
crop
for the
grows
gigantifies
unchecked
tonight.
and abhorrent.
This is going to be a brutal, brutal set of fights. I'm really going to stress this team's ability right now. And we'll see how it goes. If it pays off, it's going to be super worth it. But it's going to be very difficult. Another disease. Man, that's immediate better damage on the team, obviously. Wow.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
1 HP? No, 0. But Death's Door. Hey, welcome back, Crafton. Yeah. Yeah.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Crafton, please don't make Bunny cry. Just give her your coffee and be stressed out. All right, here we go, chat. Showtime. Nice start. Nice start.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ah! It couldn't all be good, chat. Don't get stunned. I really wanted that to be a kill. A little bit bummed that it wasn't. Oh, come on! Twice now? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Oh, God. Shuriken with a big boy? Not okay. That's not okay, chat.
The enemy weakens. And
This is going to be all about turn order. That cures disease, at least. Wait, is Churigan on my side? Gonna hurt. Yeah. I have one more disease that I need the Churigan to heal, though. Whenever you get a chance. Could you stop fucking healing people, you dick? That's a special skill, Crafton, that's really hard to use. It requires that character to have multiple buffs that are not easy to get. So much stress. Luckily, the Churigan has removed all of my diseases. For those of you keeping track at home. So that's nice. 1 HP again? 3 HP. I'm not going to risk another turn. I'll handle the healing later. We're not giving them another turn. I don't know what the bonus loot was.
Gloom, a spark.
It just says kill contract fulfilled. Maybe that's this. It's a permanent loss of 10% max HP to remove all your negative quirks. But a permanent 10% HP loss. This needs to go on my tank. Basically, when you hit my tank, you bleed now. Kind of cool. The reason I said this chapter was going to be hard is now we must immediately do the creature den.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and...
Oh, and might as well throw a road fight
and
before it too, right?
Remains.
Why not? Damn, that's a good start. Let's go. Absolutely gorgeous start. I hate when that happens. I hate that. I'll never like that the game has a mechanic where if you heal one character over another, that character hates you. Like, fuck you, dude.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Well, that fight's over. That's how I feel too, Kinemura. Something like that.
Down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
The good news is if we survive this, we have an asinine amount of resources for the next inn. So this is really good for the run altogether if we just don't die. So crappy. I didn't want it, chat. The only reason to keep it is so that I don't loot it again. Moment of truth time, chat.
Blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
I'm sure it won't be 4 spiders, right? No. Never. Hey, 1 for 3. We'll take it. 1 for 5.
Agony by accumulation.
Well, we went 2 for 6 on dodges. We'll take it. I've seen much worse.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Damn it! I just got rid of those diseases. Yeah, that's the way Bro Code likes it, though. Don't let him fool you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's self-flagellating right now. If I were to guess. I'll have 2 turns
Righteous action.
unimpeded before they get to go, and I'll get to roll. Ooh, Crafton, you ready to see it again, baby? So look at Burning Stars right here, Crafton, just to give you an idea what it looks like. Requires Performer times 2. And he only gets Performer like 33% of turns. But when you have it, it's fucking goodbye to somebody. 14 to 25 damage. It's like an insta-delete of somebody. All right, that's quest completed.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
He's dead next turn. Yes, you can actually feed yourself those points. It just usually comes at personal cost. Like health or stress. Lethal? Not lethal. Lethal. Everything's lethal. I like that he can heal himself there because he's so fatigued.
The smallest
That's easy for him to get to
can make all
50%
the
health.
difference.
Ooh. So this is what you get from doing the den. Remove a negative quirk from everybody in the party. That's the benefit of doing a creature den. You get something awesome like that. So we're going to remove pretty much all of my negative quirks.
Elementary problem.
I'll have 1
Is it
left. No matter what we're fighting, so. But the next end's going to be fully upgraded for sure, and probably the one after it. That's how good of a chapter this has been. We probably got 2 full ends of upgrade materials on us. So super worth it long term. Gotta keep fighting, chat. Even if it hurts the relationships, we have to. So, chat, I am fucking freezing. I'm gonna double check the furnace and make sure it's actually on. You know, because that seems exciting to have heat. It's doing that thing again where it says you have the temperature set to 69, but your house is currently 68. Like, why is it not just turning on? So then I just set it to 70 to force it to come on. Okay, where were we, chat? Yeah, but residual heat shouldn't matter since it should read the temperature from the thermostat, right? You would think. Well, we got rid of 1 at least. Bleed. There you go. Attack the tank and bleed.
Steady yourself.
Damn. That was a lot. But they should turn on for 1 degree, Crafton, because then I'm cold.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I mean, to be fair, Kinamara, I feel like me and my wife have come a long way. Last winter, we had the thermostat set to 72 all winter. And this year, we're at 69. It feels like progress. Yeah, me and my wife like to be warm. We like to be warm. Well, Bunny, it's remember we have that heating problem in my house.
Until the next test is put before you.
I live in a split level, so there's about a 10-degree difference between upstairs and downstairs right now. If I turn it up too high, I sweat Lady Mac out up in her bedroom. If I turn it too low, then I freeze my ass off down here. Oh, see, here it's cheaper to use gas than electricity, Crafton. Good old USA, right? I've had a really fun time searching for houses, and check this out. We found houses in Ohio. I've now found 2 of them that have gas taps on the property. I think it depends on where you live in the world, Vax. So, like, literally a gas pump pulling natural gas out of the ground on your property.
Are still something to cling to.
How crazy is that? So you would be able to heat your house for free if you buy that house because it has a tap. Now, you'd probably have to hire a surveyor to tell you how much gas was left down there. But either way, that's pretty neat. I feel like at that point, I would find all kinds of uses for the natural gas, right? Like I'd get like a natural gas generator and stuff like that, yeah. Nah, I don't think the US is interested in tiny little single taps like that. This is Ohio. If you want to get natural gas in Ohio, you have to frack like crazy. Not super easy. So a little gas tap in your backyard, they're not interested.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
All right, chat. This is our backup team having to defend an inn. So we'll see how they do. Wish me luck, chat. That shield was a little bit disappointing there. Oh. I do not have a taunt. So that's exciting. I should boot someone to the face, chat. Not because it's smart, but because it's funnier. You know what I'm saying, chat? Sometimes funny is the most important thing. Please land. Damn it! God, none of those dots landed cleanly. A dot and 2 damage and 2 stress is what that miss cost me. Brutal. Really? I think it's also Curling Master because their movie theater infrastructure has exploded in the last 20 years. Like, China's main problem with not being able to capitalize on film for the longest time was that they simply didn't have the theaters. But that's not true anymore. They'll probably break every record over the next 20 years that currently exists, right? Wow. Our damage is extremely poor. And that's going to start hurting here soon. Yeah, India, same problem, right? I think the problem with India is it's also not easy for them to expand the theater scene given the way the country dynamics work. But I'm sure they're trying, right? I would assume as much anyways. Because Bollywood is like huge there, right?
Our path.
I kind of knew they were going to do that because they're dicks. I love the way she throws the drink away. Like she has a glass of absinthe, shotguns it. And just chucks it into the abyss. Wait, is China's population really in decline now?
Kingdom clings tenuously to order. Our position is under threat.
Okay. So we defended that base. And now we're going to send this team to defend the other base up there.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
I don't like this team as is. It feels really messy. I think what I could give them to fix it. It doesn't look like I really have anything. Yeah, probably not.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Yep. That's the inn I skipped. Remember I skipped one in and didn't upgrade it? But I don't want to defend the inn. I want to go do other stuff. First, listen to the story. That gives us cold storage. Must be equipped in an escalation 2 or higher to progress. This is what, remember when I said there's a natural time gate? I'm not in escalation 2 right now, right? No.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
So if I equip that, it essentially is just wasting the spot.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Now, I have a bunch of empty spots, so there's that too, I guess. All those inn upgrades, and I only ended up with 40. We did like so many fights. How do we only have 40 inn materials? We got 10. I don't know, man. That sucks. It felt like we got so much more than that.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
I mean, that screws us over a little bit, right? Like, for sure.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
One of our relationships is real bad. Oh, it's at 9, actually. Mr. Penguin and Storm Dragon. I thought it was gonna be so much worse. I basically keep the worst relationship in good shape. Is what I typically try to do. Really, Kinemura, goodness. Really, crafting goodness. Wait, so you're saying China lost 3.2 mil population total last year? Hi, Cleric Dwarf. How are you? Good to see you. What happened to yesterday's DD2 team? They died today. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm sometimes paranoid that Gideon's like standing at the top of the stairs. Oh yeah, for sure, Crafton. I mean, who wants to have 3, 4, 5 kids in this world, right? Most people don't want to have any. But I mean, kids are expensive, houses are expensive, everything's expensive. Eventually something's gotta break that changes, right? You gotta think that eventually we're gonna hit like a fever pitch with this stuff. I would rather get this. Am I really gonna go in another circle, chat? Like, am I gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? I mean, fucking maybe. It's just shitty we're not getting enough in materials. Because if I go this way, what are the odds that I get 50 in materials up that way, right? Probably low. I currently have 20. I guess I'll do it though.
Blood and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Nice.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted
No, the
on.
last run was almost perfect. We hadn't lost a single in. Everything was going very smooth. And then one Skyver dodged me twice, and another guy dodged me a third time, and then I died.
War. Rewards only.
Okay, so no
Resignation.
quest here. Simply do whatever is best for gaining materials. Which is fighting. I'll probably also rest at this next inn to try to get Admiral Broco some more of his fatigue back. Storm Dragon Admiral Bro code. Nice. Yeah. I mean, United States has been in population decline for a while, right? Are they? Are we still in decline? Before I put my foot in my mouth. No, we are not in decline. We are increasing by about 1% per year. But not because of childbirth. Still because of immigration, yeah. Hey, Paulin, how's it going? Good to see you. I need that to land. It did. Listen, Chad, I did my part. I created 2 kids.
Malaise.
I don't know if that's doing my part or making the problem worse, but too late now, chat. That ain't going nowhere. Doing good, Paulin. Doing good.
Lenity. Grace.
Trying to deal with an unruly chat every day. You know how it is.
Darkness.
So, Bunny, what you're saying is I need to have 2 more to offset the problem.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
I mean, if Jonah and Gideon would get jobs, I should make them like child actors or something. We'd probably have enough money. I don't know, Paulin. That's a good question. You'll have to ask them. That's true, Bunny. We got to be careful. There's a lady upstairs who thinks it's 100% chance that she's gonna have a girl if we get pregnant. Which you know what that all means, chat. Maybe I should become toxically masculine about it, Crafton. I only make boys. I'm not a pussy. Is that better? Just over here breeding men. Feeding the gene pool of those good manly genetics.
In these times. Savor it.
Not just men, Crafton. But you know what kind of men? Those goddamn Americans. Just out here breeding the future generations of K-Konas to be enjoyed throughout the world. Let me know if you got any questions, chat. I got another cup upstairs. It is kind of weird to think of it from the perspective of like, we made 2 Americans. You're welcome, chat.
Well done.
Everything's gonna be fine, Castle. They're also Ohio boys, the best kind of boys.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I fear that, chat, when my boys are teenagers, life is gonna be pretty hellacious for me. Because I'm a smartass, and Lady Mac is a clumsy, forgetful woman. What kind of kids does that make? A smartass who can't remember anything? Oh goodness, I do need one more cup of tea. I should finish this. Oh, we gotta eat through a lot of tokens. Bunny, do you think either of my boys will grow up to be Magic the Gathering players that play blue cards, or do you think they're gonna love me? Imagine I teach them how to play Magic, and they're both like, God, counterspell seems so cool. Dad, can you buy me 4 copies of Teferi? Oh no. Oh no! What have I done? However, one really nerdy thing I want to do, this is on my raising my kids bucket list, is to teach myself to play Pokemon with them. So as they inevitably enjoy Pokemon one day, I will be able to do that with them. That's a really good trinket. Like, extremely good. Storm Dragon is just going to be covered in shackles. God, the cough is getting a little bad on me. Trying to drink a lot of tea and hope that it helps. It is funny to think about, like, your kids are going to have free will, obviously, right? So there's going to be things as they get older, and I'm ready for this. I'm excited about the differences that will develop between the two of them and between them and us as parents, right? But it's going to be interesting coming across some of those crossroads as they get older, you know what I mean?
Early results are encouraging.
Oh, Bunny, shut up. Rat deck enjoyers? I mean, if Gideon follows his namesake, he would be a mono white enjoyer, right? If he becomes an actual Gideon. I'm gonna just go for damage. Gotta eat through all those tokens.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Crafton, that's when you figure out how to unteach them magic. We need that Men in Black thing. Don't you do that to me, Bunny. I say that like one of my most favorite decks in Magic the Gathering right now is an Azorius deck. But it's a counterplay deck, not a counter spell deck. Oh no, it's such a fun deck to play. It's basically, it's a 100% flash deck and almost all creatures.
The past is
So what I
gone.
do is I play like,
Let it die.
I play like a knight on your turn at the end of your turn. And then I have other creatures that phase that knight out so that you can't kill it on your next turn. And since I played another creature, I now have two creatures that phased each other out. And then and so on and so on. It's a really fun way to play. Essentially saving all of my creatures with more creatures. Before you know it, I've got like 6 creatures on the board and you've played 5 removal spells that removed nothing. I did it because I got tired of the board wipe meta, which is why I designed that deck. So I only play creatures at the end of your turn. And most board wipes are sorceries. And then I have a bunch of spells that say phase out all your creatures. So if you play a board wipe, none of my creatures die, only yours do. It's a pretty gross deck. It's probably my highest win rate deck too. But every season, the same things happens to me.
Homespun comforts are still
I always
something
think
to
like,
cling
because you
to.
know, Magic Arena sends you a report to tell you how you played last season. And I always think like green's going to be my most favorite color, maybe white, and it's always black. Like every season, every single time.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Yeah, it's because I have a really nice white-black deck I like. I have a really nice green-black deck that I love, that green-black deck that I really like. I have a mono-black anti-white deck that I built because when you play Historic, I would say 60% of the time you play against mono-white life gain. So I made a deck that destroys that. It has that really dickish enchantment that says every time you gain life, lose life instead. So glorious when you're playing mono white life gain. Oh, you're healing, are you? Boy, do I have a card for you. Hopefully you have an enchantment removal. Not mono red direct damage. I actually don't mind playing against that deck because at least it's fast. Right, like up and the game is over. Or they ran out of gas. One of those two things happens. Did I hit escalation too? No.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands. Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Got it, chat. Either way, game's over, exactly. If you survive the burn of the red deck and they're out of cards, you win, right? You could have 6 health, They probably lose at that point still, right? Yeah, Crafton, it can be exhausting. I think the most complex deck I've ever built in Magic Arena, I called it the Bard's Tale. And it was a Saga-based deck. And even while playing it, I would be like, oh my god, why am I doing this to myself? Like, oh dear god. Someone help me. I'm like taking notes about my own deck. Yeah. My favorite Dimir deck is the Rogue deck. The Rogue deck is a really fun deck to play. I hated playing against it when it was the meta, but I love playing it when it's in my own hands. Oh yeah, for sure, Crafton. The concept was really cool in my opinion because it was the sagas like get reset by a bard, but you needed the perfect storm for it to happen, which happened like 1 in 10 games. The other 9 games, you're just like fumbling around with a bunch of cards on the board that don't do anything. Like, oh, I guess I lose after making it annoying for my teammate for 5 minutes. I mean, my opponent. Yeah, you would love some of the really popular decks in Historic then. There's a lot of decks right now where people try to mill like 10 cost creatures and then play them for a 4 cost sorcery card. It's a really popular deck. Probably the second or third most popular way to play right now.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Like, oh look, you milled an unstoppable creature that usually costs 10 mana to play. Oh look, it only costs you 4 mana to play. You win. Game over. And I have really banged my head against this wall, haven't I?
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk. Distribute your champions judiciously.
My plan is to backtrack, upgrade this one. We're going back to the popped postule. Ugh. Thank God for that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Oh, that's tempting. Oh, it's very tempting. I'm gonna do it.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I didn't pay in blood. I paid with literal baubles. They're just saying how I got the baubles, and they fell off the back of a truck. I told you. Mr. Penguin is a chatterbox. Mr. Penguin and Blue Frost. They're gonna not only drink, chat, they're gonna smoke some herb too. That's how you become best friends, chat. Mr. Penguin and Admiral No, wait. Mr. Penguin Storm Dragon? Maybe I should rest a day. I think so.
Our position is under threat.
That is very difficult to defend. That'll be one of the hardest defenses we do. That's going to be very hard to get to. Did she really, Bunny? Your job occasionally drug tests, don't they? Or at least has the threat of it. Are you Blue Frost? Well, I got you, buddy. I got you. Let me pour my final cup of tea for the night, chat. There we go. Really, Bunny? Well, that's nice. Progress, right? All right, let's see, chat. That rest did not help Admiral Broco nearly enough. So they're going to defend this base, right? In 2 turns, and then they'll have 2 turns to go defend the other one if I try to make them defend both. That's I don't, the only reason I'm considering resting again is because then with my cold storage I'll have 1, 2, 3 in a row and I'll do the quest really fast. So I think I'm gonna greedily do that actually.
The distant bleating draws ever closer.
Let's see where the sieges appear. Okay, that one's right in front of me and that's where I'm going anyway. That one I don't have to defend because I have NPCs. So that worked out nicely. Makes sense, Paulin, yeah. Oh yeah, Bunny, that'll do it. Wait, are you saying that it was awesome? My face was numb. Involuntary muscle spasms. It was so awesome. Or are you saying that that was fucking terrible? You never know how people are gonna feel about that. Not having a good time now. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you decided not to do it then. I don't technically have to.
Good. An improvement.
I was gonna say, I don't technically have to defend this, but that's the way I wanted to go anyways. So I am gonna defend it myself.
Mud and rain. Resignation.
Does it really,
unto
Kinemura?
death.
Yeah.
This land is truly barren.
Yeah, that makes sense, Bunny. Sometimes it's good to try something too, to remind yourself or to tell yourself that you don't like it, right? Excuse me. Also valuable information.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay. Lots of fighting, chat. Let's do it. Thank you, Paulin. Yeah, it makes sense, Bunny. Fun story about Lady Mac. She grew up in a house where her dad smoked all the time. And so did her uncle. So pot was like a normal part of her life, like her entire life. To the point to where when her dad was sick, like in hospice, when he was right before he passed away, her uncle was bringing him pot in secret because they wouldn't let him have it when he was in fucking hospice. Yeah. No, he didn't smoke it in the house. That's not how I meant to say that. He just partook. No, she had a great dad. He just smoked weed on his own time. He was a plumber, for Christ's sake, right? He's probably trying to get rid of the smell. No, I just didn't want to misrepresent her father. It's sometimes when he was out and about with his brother, they were smoking pot. Yeah. But so she was always real desensitized to it. Me and Lady Mac both grew up desensitized to cannabis for different reasons. Her because her dad and uncle partook, so she knew and it was fairly normal to her. And me because I lived across the street from drug dealers that I used to say hi to on my way to the store. Hey, just 9-year-old white kid waving at all the drug dealers in the neighborhood. Yeah. My upbringing is pretty special, chat. How's everyone doing today? How's business? It's funny to me because when you grow up in a place like that, you're immune, right? You don't feel fear or like trepidation or worry. You see those people selling drugs on their porch every single day, right? So you're so desensitized to it to the point to where you are like, hey guys, like it's just normal, right? I sometimes wonder how I will teach those lessons I learned being in a bad neighborhood, being poor, and like just the struggle of the world around me when I'm going to protect my kids from not experiencing any of that. I'm not going to go live in the ghetto for 5 years so I can teach them what it's like, you know what I mean? I'll work hard so that they don't have that same life, but I still want them to have those lessons, you know what I mean, about society and stuff like that. That'll be a tricky thing to teach. But I mean, a lot of you grew up in not a terrible neighborhood with drug dealers and stuff, right? Like, and you're fine. Like, it's not like it's impossible to teach life lessons the other way. I'm gonna make my tea real quick. This isn't some sob story, by the way. I don't feel like I grew up like super rough. My grandmother did an amazing job with what she had. And it also did teach me a lot of really valuable things about the world, like a realistic outlook of the world, you know?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Also to think like nowadays, so many more things are legal that weren't back then. My neighborhood would look so different now. My grandmother adopted me when I was a little kid. Me and my sister.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hey, Jimmy. Good morning, buddy. Hi, Salty Ham. Good to see ya. No, I think you're right, Salty Ham. They would have. That was my neighborhood, right? Those were our people. 75% chance to dodge that. Plus, my grandmother knew everybody. Everybody. I mean, foster parent for 40 years. Had over 500 kids come through her house in foster care. In that city. Some of those drug dealers had probably been in her house before.
Excellent work.
You know what I mean? Oh yeah, for sure, Alfie.
Smallest variable can make
There's
all the
definitely a
difference.
fine line of balance there, though, I will say. But yeah, just because like you sell drugs doesn't mean you like beat up and hurt little kids, right?
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, so we got another trinket there. Turn end, ally ahead gets a shield, gain on miss if first in turn order. Okay, so I don't want you to be first in turn order like ever. I don't think I'll equip it because the turn order is not good. Yeah. There's not an easy path here. Double fight. Ugh. The barricade fight's not hard, it's just obnoxious. Because you have to bang your head against the barricade.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I love the way these guys look, though. Right? They look so
Observe the
freaking cool.
subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Ouch. That's gotta be, yeah, getting there. Getting there, chat. Hey.
A master stroke.
That shield saved his ass. Chat, do I hear a baby crying? Don't think so. Starting to have like fabricated realities in my brain. Wait. I just heard something fall in the bathtub. I should probably investigate. Somebody's up to something, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Still awake, chat? I went upstairs and there's a suction cup, like basket in the tub that holds up like kids' toys. And it had broken loose, like the suction cup gave way. And I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. But then Gideon comes walking out of the bedroom and goes, "What's that noise, Daddy?" So he heard it too. So we tucked him back in. So you probably won't get a visit from Gideon tonight since I just tucked him back in. Thank you for your patience, chat. It did, Gamertech, it did.
A righteous action.
Okay. That was a lot of loot. A whole lot of loot, chat. Yeah, we're getting there, Snow Queen. We're getting there. I got more characters to kill still. These characters aren't going to kill themselves, you know what I mean? I got to tell you guys, the new tea is fantastic. It's my third glass of it.
So they must fall.
That's immediately one of my favorite teas. For those of you that don't know, we got this tea. We're now an affiliate with Harney and Sons, so I do have an exclamation point Harney now. A code that you guys can use for 10% off with code NOMAC. So gross. But they sent me this in the mail for free. And it's really, really nice. Black tea, ginger root, orange peel, cinnamon, molasses, orange flavoring, vanilla flavoring, cloves. Yeah. The orange peel is so much stronger than you would think, but in a really good way. If that makes sense. Oh god, we got the big boy. That command does work, right? Yes.
Stupendous.
This is a hard fight just because the knight is such a huge pain in the ass. He looks amazing, though. I'll give him that. All right, now we need to do just like 1 billion damage to the enemy here. They're both dead in the back row. I don't believe I have highway robbery yet. Unfortunately. Let's just eat the riposte. Just get it over with. Okay, riposte is gone.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I maybe should have healed there because of how long this fight is. Dodge? 75% chance. Still not lethal. I cannot get lethal this turn at all. So I might as well heal. Nice. He attacked both 75% dodge chances there.
In this weighty gloom,
That's so weird, Alfie. Wait, every accusation is a confession type of thing, maybe?
when deliberation is exhausted,
Because that's so strange.
trust your instincts.
I'm gonna do the assistance encounter with the fight, because hopefully I'll get double rewards.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
I wonder how English classes are gonna change with the advent of AI. Or literature classes, or whatever you guys want to call them. Just because, like, determining, you got to think AI will eventually be so good at writing a paper that that's how all papers will be written, right? So how will teachers eventually deal? Maybe make you write in class? I mean, they've got to be dealing with it right now, right? Every single day. Write live on paper these days, because that's super hard to fake, right? I bet it is, Alfie. I mean, if you cheat on writing your papers
Dissection,
by using AI,
unavoidable end.
this is an interesting thing for me, because maybe this is going to be a bit of a hot take. Not everyone needs to know how to write a 5-page essay. I think it's valuable in teaching you how to read and write and how to do advanced concepts and stuff. But a lot of you grew up to pick a profession where that skill set is never necessary. You know what I mean? So I'm not, I guess I'm just saying that it's not world ending of a problem, right? Because if you really want to be a writer, you wouldn't use the AI anyways, right? Obviously. Yeah, you're definitely not learning anything, and you're only robbing yourself of the lessons learned from writing the papers. Yeah, that's fair, as Sareth. I think you can probably at least accomplish that in alternate ways, like in class discussion and having people digest and, you know, go through content in person. That's a pain in the ass, obviously, though, when you got 30 kids in your class, right? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's antiquated. Yeah. I suppose teachers will get more creative and come up with new strategies, right? That is an armor. The new item I found. See, if something is a weapon, you do even more damage. And then I can just swap that to there. That's actually a really, really nice combo now. Plus 40% damage. It doesn't stack like that, but yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Snow Queen, yeah. Yeah, the information age definitely changes things. I would agree with that. Information no longer hard to obtain, right? It's the critical thinking part that you really want children to learn, right? And I feel like you guys are making good points about. There's also alternate strategies than 5-page essay to teach critical thinking, research, and stuff like that, right? Okay, big fight here.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders.
I mean, some of you are old enough to remember when you weren't allowed to use Wikipedia as a research source, which I think nowadays you are allowed. Things change, right? Nice. Not lethal now, but it will be next turn.
On to the next.
That's got to be close. Oh yeah, it's lethal.
Stupendous.
Oh yeah, for sure. We live in a very echo chambery world.
Slow
The internet
dissection.
certainly comes with lots of negatives when it comes to human interaction. Lots of positives, like right now, look at all of us enjoying a video game together and a
Smallest variable
streamer
can make
randomly
all
out in the
the
world,
difference.
bringing a bunch of people together to be deviants together. I'm just gonna debuff this guy. But the internet can literally rot your brain in a lot of ways too. How high is my percentage of European watchers? Almost 50%. Super high. Actually, you'd be more hard pressed to find Americans at this hour, I think.
Steady subtraction.
I mean, there's a handful of Americans watching right now, like Kinemara and Anubi might be out there. Vorbara, there's a few, but the later you get into the night, because right now in America it's 5 a.m. on one coast, 2 a.m. on the other, but it's currently what, 11 a.m. in Europe, right? So much better timing for watching at work in Europe, I think.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
Okay, I have to defend this on my own. Yeah.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Oh yeah, for sure, Kinemara. I sometimes worry about, like, if we ever have a collapse of society, I feel like the collapse of the internet at the same time will make rebuilding very difficult because a lot of things have become lost because of that, you know? Let's taunt. Hey, Banan.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Damn, we wrecked the middle two positions on this team. Unfortunately, that bleed double missed.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Also, Germany is typically one of my top 3 countries. It has been for like 6 or 7 years now. Something about Germans and bald men, I think. They just can't get enough.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Damn, not lethal.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Typical leper first ever swing as a miss. Seems about right. I gotta go for it, right? Otherwise we're gonna die. We may still lose somebody here no matter what I do. This team doesn't have healing. Once the taunt is gone, the taunt is gone, right?
Methodical appliance of harm.
Yes, I still can't taunt. I cannot save the Jester. The Jester, if the history holds from what's happened to me in this game, then it's a guarantee that I die on first death check. So we'll see. Let's find out, chat. I was dazed. Give me a second. Now let's find out. First check. No, we survived. Kind of wish that survival was for my main characters, though. I still don't have a way to save them. So they're gonna have to survive a second time.
Strength dwindles.
Nope.
Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
Their only job is to survive long enough for me to get the board intact anyways. I'm sure that, unlike any stream in any region, there's going to be exceptions to every rule, Capert.
A petty hindrance. They are routed.
Oh god, we have to fight back to back
The
here.
stench will linger for days.
Well, chat, let's see how it goes.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Oof. Oh, not good. Well, if we lose a couple people from each party, we'll reduce down to one extra party, and that'll be that. We don't want that debuff. That debuff is the main problem. And we got 2 fucking stacks of it. Feels good, man. Not good. This feels like we'll also get a death in this fight. I mean, we'll see. But sometimes you can just feel it, you know? Things are going poorly, you're missing a lot. You're not getting your dots. You're getting rough turn orders. We're constantly debuffed. Yeah, not looking good. Another, I can't believe he resisted it every time. I think we went 0 for 4 trying to blight him. Pretty bananas. And now they're all focus firing the same target.
Their last. The work continues.
I told you it's the debuff that's so savage. It super hurts. First death blow check.
Sacrifice bestows an uncertain absolution.
Yeah, all those missed blights made them live for way too long. Now we land the first blight after a death. Okay, a
steady subtraction, an invariable result.
need some corpses to vanish. We got one to vanish. One is enough. Still got corpses in the way, though. Now he can't hit the 3 position. So better to kill the corpse to save myself, basically.
Fight through the fatigue.
Our damage is so poor. Another resist. The reason I keep being shocked is they only have 30 blight resist. So them resisting it over and over and over again.
What fresh provocation
It's pretty crazy.
will the day bring?
This is the painful one. So we need to send 4 people over there.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
So 1, 2. Right.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
It's a very tough defense, right? Like very tough. This one I don't have to defend, but this one I do. Okay.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Well, we're not dead, chat. So, half glass full. I also have
Listen,
17 points,
Practice. Improve.
which is amazing. Where is the mastery trainer? Here, right? So we're gonna go do that right now. We're gonna be able to upgrade so much when we go there, and we just upgraded both of those inns to be self-defensible. So I no longer have to defend the left wing of the map. That's a big deal. Like a very big deal. Yeah, all 3 of those are fully self-defensible now. This, I'm not sure how I will ever defend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 1 rest is how I would do it with the main team. But that's a journey. I could possibly do it, but it is a journey.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay, let's see, chat.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Whose relationships are in the worst shape? Mr. Penguin and Blue Frost. I feel like I've been working on their relationship a lot. Sometimes 2 people just don't like each other, chat. What can you do? Okay. Off we go.
The inn
Out of the
stands
fire, into the
sturdier
fire.
than it once was. But will it be enough?
Yeah, Mr. Penguin's very picky about relationships. Not just gonna be friends with anybody. Let's not get crazy, you know? Alright. Let's cook, chat.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Come on. Where are we going, chat? Lots of fighting again. Double fight. Lots of fighting again indeed, chat. I know, Kinamura. The game just has a wicked sense of humor for you.
Bravo!
What a start. I could have taunted there, but I'd rather just go ahead and get rid of him.
The enemy weakens
Wow.
and wanes.
Everybody still has shield. And he attacked the tank anyway.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
At least he missed, because that was a really messy round for minimum damage. Can that heal? Nope. We'll take that.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Ooh. Ah, melee skill item for Plague Doctor. Ick. The Plague Doctor only has one melee skill, so it's tricky to build around a skill that they only have one of.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
You know what I mean? Like, that's a weird thing to build around a singular skill. All right, we got some Plague Eaters, chat. And they're tanky AF.
A breakthrough.
I really need a blight resistance trinket for my Plague Doctor, because we still miss blight pretty consistently. Thought I heard one of the kids moving about again. Might have actually been Stella meowing, oddly enough. Watch, 75% chance. Gotta be lethal, right? Yep.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Not lethal on the back end, though. And oh, he did not eat the corpse. Oh, that guarantees the fight ends clean. Yeah.
A deliberate and
Nice.
methodical appliance.
Chat, when you
of
see these
harm.
corpses right here, is it just me or do they look like chairs?
Analysis is
I don't know why,
the
but I've always
natural
seen like
prelude to
horrifying Lovecraftian chairs. I don't know why.
action. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Don't they, Gamertech? Yeah? Did you, Paulin? Okay. So I'm not going crazy. At least not yet. It's the Scorn chair. Oh, no. Scorn's the game that had the weird horror sex scenes in it, right? Is that Scorn? Not to judge your kinks, chat. I don't mean to call it weird. But unexpected, I suppose, for a few streamers who accidentally... Whoops! I don't think you're allowed to stream it, right? I think it's against Twitch TOS. Yeah, I think it's too sexually focused. OMS streamed it? Okay. Did he skip scenes or was it just fine, you think? Maybe it was fine. He doesn't seem like the type to skip anything.
Steady yourself.
So similar to other games, as long as you don't make it like, hey chat, let's all get our lotion and lube out. That scene's coming up. That was a very greedy attack, but mathematically more helpful. Damn, only 3 damage there.
A promising development.
Damn. Oh god, Castle, here we go. God, it's such a huge heal. Nice, that helps. Still didn't get there, so he still gets to do his nasty attack. Yeah. Not much I can do about it.
The past is gone. Let
No,
it
no, you
die.
are allowed to stream games with sexual content on Twitch. Also, I'm in a hot tub right now. My chair is actually just a hot tub every day. And I'm completely nude from the waist down. But you have to be a tier 3 to see that camera.
Echoes of
On Fridays, I sit on a glass chair, though,
twisted by hopelessness.
with the undercam. Actually, let's use this. Kinamara. Kinamara is on the phone with John J. Twitch right now.
But deadly all the same.
She has some things to report.
A calculated generosity. What a welcome one, nonetheless.
I know, Jimmy. It's been a while, okay? Why you gotta bring that up? Oh my god, minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage. Ugh. We are in trouble, chat.
Strength dwindles.
That's gonna help a whole bunch, though. Thank God she didn't get stunned. Damn! You have no health. One down.
The unrelenting application of violence.
It's just one of my
yields
quirks, Jimmy, right? I'm just very quirky and
gain.
cute, you know? God, the occultist is hit for 3 damage almost every single turn. I maybe should have destroyed the big boy's corpse there. Just so I can move him forward.
Bravo!
God, so much stress creation. Yeah, not destroying the corpse is hurting me a little bit.
A A simple kindness.
I need to upgrade. Oh, we're going to upgrade every single skill we have. Nothing to worry about. We have so many mastery points. I think we're going to have over 20 mastery points.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
It's a nice little trinket to equip, that one. Nah, the rest are kind of crap. If you have a medicinal herbs, plus 15% healing given from skills. Yeah, maybe. I don't have any medicinal herbs right now, but maybe in the future. Right into another fight, chat. I wish they would stop not being on the same page. We are like never on the same page. What's his name? Black Adam? Black Phillip. Wrong medium. Pretty brutal shuffle there.
Early results are encouraging.
I should taunt on turn 1. Try to direct the damage. Spoke too soon, Crafton.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And there you go, Crafton. We're back. And there we go again.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh god, a 2-point heal. Lethal. Nice. Still survived with 1 HP, of course. However, he's dotted.
A steady subtraction.
So is she.
An invariable
Take a
result.
seat in the scoring chair, chat.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Castle said he lubed up the chair for you, chat. Enjoy your relaxation. Whenever someone says, "Don't worry, I lubed up the chair for you," you know it's going to be a good chair. You know? God, the turning. Okay. This is the inn where we level up every single skill in the history of skills. Wait, am I supposed to be defending other parts of the map?
A hot meal.
Oh,
and a
no.
sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Wait, Damien got the goops. Who the hell's Damien?
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Okay, so did I get my Fader corpses there? Yes. 2 sets of corpses down, chat. That's the main quest, is doing the corpses. This inn is already upgraded for defense. We also are going to need to do 21 mastery points.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
21. This is a big one right here. So we're just going to do this one now. Because those 4 means plus 20% healing given. Like, that's pretty gross. Man. I also just want the fatigue limit, right? It's just nice to have. Okay. Now level up 5 skills. The stress heal. Very important. I dedicate this level up to Crafton just so we can see even bigger booms. Even bigger booms, Crafton! Man. Okay, we couldn't upgrade everything, but we upgraded a lot. A whole lot.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay. I love the traveling flame drain upgrade, so I'm going to take that.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
How bad are some of the relationships? Mr. Penguin and Storm Dragon are an 8. And Mr. Penguin and Admiral Bro Code. Mr. Penguin just does not like the team. We are learning. He tolerates the team, but does not like the team.
Each
All right.
day brings new
We need to see if any of them have this upgraded already.
and new opportunities.
None of them. I may want to try to sneak in an upgrade for that somewhere. We're also going to want to rest at some point, and since I'm about to go camp Alpenglow, I should probably rest now. You know what I mean? It's probably the best time. And maybe I'll even toss the physician upgrade now.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Okay. So let's rest.
Dig deep.
Let's count.
Find the
1,
metal
2,
beneath this day's
3, 4
demands.
days to get there. 5 days till it explodes. So 4 days plus 1 day of rest. Next turn, defended by NPCs, defended by 4 people. Hopefully I don't kill too many more people on the roster. Yeah, it's a Quentin Tarantino fear. Pretty natural fear. Okay. We're gonna have to defend 2 inns back to back here. I can afford 2 deaths here. Not that I'm trying to have 2 deaths,
Aggressors will find
but that's what I can
neither
afford.
spoils nor clemency. A master stroke.
Wow. You burn the guys in the back. They're the painful ones. This is a very difficult fight, though, because there's 2 of them. No, this is a random team. My main team is in really good shape still. Hey, Mirai, nice to see you. Please catch on fire. That's so frustrating. See, that's the type of stuff that loses you, people. Is when you just can't land anything over and over and over again.
An opportunity squandered.
Goodness gracious, man. This feels like we'll definitely have another death here. It's not a guarantee, but it certainly feels like it.
Dwindles.
Yeah, once they get fully charged up and get their bonus turn, they're very deadly. I guess I'll switch. Wow. They only have 20 and 30 fire resist, and we're 0 for 3 now. So they have terrible fire resist. And we can't set them on fire. It's got to land eventually, right? 1 for 4. Finally got one. She can taunt next turn, but not right now. Gonna have to eat some painful damage to the face. Oh god, they're focus firing. That's a lot of damage.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
If we're gonna go out, let's go out swinging. That blight kills him. I won't be able to stop it, unfortunately. You think so, Crafton? Keep the streak going? See that buff. I survived! He's dead.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Shit. Hide? He can't take damage this round. He's immortal. The blind actually worked.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Wow.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We want to pull him forward because then he can't attack the back row. Oh my god, we survived that fight without a death. That blind actually saved our life so bad.
Brings new obstacles and new
Oh
opportunities.
yeah, don't forget we get to do another one right away. This one is with NPCs, so at least the stakes aren't as high.
Cannot go unanswered.
No, these are max level NPCs. They're actually super legit. I mean, unless I get crit in the face every time. Then maybe not so much. Also, they cannot be stressed. The militia is unshakable. Am I muting as the cough begins? I'm sorry, usually it's because it's an involuntary thing. And I'm trying to get there in time. But no, I'll try to be more psychic for you, chat. Sorry. God. I'll do my best. Oh, God, that's a rough shuffle. I know it's crazy, Crafton. It's because they're so tanky and immune to stress. Can we just have militia everywhere? That is my goal. That is my current strategy. That's what I had last time. Last time I almost had it completely done. Yeah, I tried to go faster that time. I think if I hold my breath, I can probably do it.
Wretches. They have no claim to this land.
So here, I'll show you something cutesy. So this is how it works. This is the in upgrade for the barracks. If you put level 1 conscripts there, they get steamrolled and they are terrible. They're like noobs, like throwing just four random citizens in your party out there to fight. Level 2, it's a super difficult fight, but not impossible. But you're probably going to lose 1 or 2 or 3 or get wiped. It's hard to tell how the level 2 will do. Level 3 is what you just saw, and level 3 is incredibly strong. However, it's important to note that this takes 50 in points to do. I currently have 70 after 2 areas for perspective. So it's really expensive to do. But if you can do it, it'll make managing the map a lot easier because you can ignore those ins.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
So here's an example. If it says 38 right here, I have it at level 3, which is what we just saw. I have it there, there, and there. So if we look at the map, I don't have to defend any of this side now. At all. I can just ignore it for the rest of the game because that's how strong those conscripts are, like you just saw. But again, 50 in items, and it means I'm not upgrading my team, I'm not upgrading the medical, I'm not upgrading the Wainwright. I'm just like tunnel visioning on making it so in the late game the ins can defend themselves. 76 months is wild, Cyber Illusionist. Thank you very much, my dude. Thank you for 76 months. Yeah, pretty much, Crafton. That's what it would be like. This one is... I skipped this one. Because I didn't have resources when I was there. And I'm going to skip it again, unfortunately. And this one is skipped. So basically, down here, these 2 inns are going to be defended by this 4-person team. It's just disease. I don't want to move them. They have to stay stationary to get the heal each round. So if they don't have anything to defend, I want them to just sit still. So like this inn, doesn't matter that it's being attacked. Just ignore it. And these 4 will defend these 2 inns, which I have no defense on. But as you can see, this is not an upgraded team. They don't have trinkets. They don't have items. They just are.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Oh yeah, it's going to be super helpful. Last time I had like 7 inns done on the whole map. I almost had the whole map completed for upgraded to that conscript level before we got killed. That's what made it so heartbreaking, is that I was like this close to having it. And then I wouldn't have had to defend anything with my main crew anymore. I can still lose 2 people in this party because I have 2 more people right here. I'm not saying the people at the top of the screen are sacrificial, but in my opinion, their job is to survive long enough for you to have conscripts everywhere. Even if that means sacrificing them. It's a cold world out there, you know what I mean?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay.
Listen, practice, improve.
I did get 2 mastery points there, so that's cute. Just from defending those 2 inns. Now, I'm about to go really, really far on the map. So at some point at the top of the map, I'm going to want to have a second mastery trainer. I'm not sure where yet, but somewhere way up north.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
None of them already have it, so... Well, this is where we're going. This will be my 3rd set of corpses, though.
Another inferno of
You need 5 sets of corpses to progress the quest, and this will be my 3rd set. If you beat the quest, you beat the game. If you're wondering how the quest works. It's like a 10-stage quest, but if you beat it, the game is over, you win.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I don't think I can fight the librarian because I don't have good blind removal on this team. Like, it's tempting, but I think I'll get steamrolled if I do it.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Wait, what's Steam DB? Is that like a Steam companion app? Is there really, Crafton? That sucks. I mean, it's inevitable, right?
A slow suffering begins.
Did you see James Cameron? You can say what you want about James Cameron, whether you like him or not, and him making like 15 Avatar movies. But he said at the beginning of the next Avatar movie, there's actually going to be a blurb on the screen that says this movie was made without generative AI. You know, because it's actual actors and actresses with the dots and like doing it the old school way. Like when you see Zoe Saldana's big blue alien, that's her actual face with the motion cap on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right, because CGI also takes an artist actually making it, right? An actual animator and an actual, like, talented artist to do that. Probably could have went front row.
To the next.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I love when video games have motion capture. I feel like they always really stand out. Even if it is a really expensive thing to do, I feel like it almost always ends up being worth it. I'm like specifically thinking of Hellblade and how amazing that game is because she's motion captured.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
No. He built that camera for deep sea exploration, didn't he? Or helped design it anyways. What was that movie called? Sanctum is when he first started it, I think, yeah. I've always viewed Avatar, so I like the Avatar movies, but I've always viewed them as a cinematography porn and story meh, right? Like, we've all seen Fern Gully, like but from a cinematic standpoint, like the cinematography and the way he shoots the film and creates the film is something to behold, and one of a kind still to this day. I still don't think anybody has really truly done 3D like James Cameron has. It's gimmicky pretty much everywhere that's not his movies, right? Really, as Sareth, huh? Yeah, for sure, Crafton, for sure. Yeah, but to be fair, James Cameron, it's not like he hasn't made good movies, right? He directed what, Aliens? The second Aliens movie? He directed Terminator 2, right? It's not like the dude's never directed great movies. He's just, I feel like you only get to make a movie like Avatar if you're already very successful, right? There's no way he gets greenlit that $1 billion budget to make your passion project if you're not already a known director and a known commodity. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Crafton, that's so silly. They did that in, have you seen Jungle Cruise?
At least it should
If you're not watching it in 3D, there's such a funny scene in that movie where they're trying to have like a tree branch hit you in the face. But when you're watching it not 3D, you're just like, why do they keep zooming in on this tree branch? And you're like, come on, man, this looks so stupid. But I suppose in 3D, you'd be like, oh my God. But otherwise, it just looks so dumb. There's like a 15-second fan service to random tree branch number 7. Yeah, exactly. Here's a random saw blade for no reason, Crafton. Where did it come from? Who knows? I'm sure it was somewhere down here. But yeah, so I'll probably see every Avatar movie that they make in theaters because I'm a slut for cinematography. I can almost enjoy a movie like that just based on how pretty it is. Pretty much, Mad Max, yeah, pretty much. I do like that recently James Cameron was interviewed when he was talking about the generative AI thing, and he also said that this is the best story movie of the franchise so far, which I felt like was kind of a passive-aggressive admittance by him that the story's been lukewarm. So maybe the story will be better in the next one. In my opinion, the first 2 movies were the same story, just told from slightly different vantage points, right? Both of the first 2 Avatar movies felt like we were watching the same movie told differently, which was disappointing, obviously. Good old Unobtainium. I guess we're fighting in a creature den, chat. The thing about Unobtainium, Crafton, is how incredibly unobtainable it is, if you haven't picked that up. If you haven't figured that out. Yeah, but they obtain not on Earth. Ugh, 0 for 3 start. Hey, 1 for 5, we'll take it. It's only 4 spiders. It'll be fine, chat. I'm sure they won't crit me and stun me and poison me back to back to back to back. All right, let's see, chat. That's only a 35-point blight on him. So no big deal. Aww. Don't like that dodge, chat. Things are going really fucking well. I think we can all agree. Eventually, we're gonna hit somebody. There we go.
A righteous action.
There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, chat.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
God. Big Worm, is that you? This is gonna hurt like an SOB. Like I said. I've been playing Rogue Path Grape Shot for like 2 weeks. I love it. Okay. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. All right, that was not too bad of a first round. Let me just shut up, chat. Nice. Nice.
Slow dissection.
That's actually a double kill.
Unavoidable end.
The turn order is bad because that worm might eat that corpse now. Yeah. That's unfortunate because I couldn't do anything about it. Wow. I'm gonna debuff his damage because he's auto-critting and see if we can't make it not so awful. We're still eating through their defense tokens, though. There's so freaking many. Wow. Hey, Turge, welcome back, buddy. Oh, yeah, this is a really obnoxious pair. They keep adding defense tokens. They keep making it worse and worse and worse.
A little help impeccably timed.
Not to mention the constant critting. Dead.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Nice.
The smallest variable.
He's hopefully not
can
hungry.
make
Nope,
all
he's
the
still hungry.
difference.
Of course he is. Ooh. Jeez. And buffing that stress heal makes it so damn good. Yeah, luckily that's completing of a creature den, though, so we get another awesome reward. Difficult fight, but we get... All trinkets will be discounted at the next inn. So hopefully there's a good trinket there. That'd be awesome. I only have 31 baubles, though, so I won't be able to, like, splurge. But maybe... No, that's it. We're already there. So what it's going to probably be able to be the ability to purchase a trinket. No, not that either, Craft. I already have 2 kids. I'm good. Oh, this is not the inn, so I can save up more resources. That's good.
Tonight, we sleep beneath the sinister moon.
Oh no, Storm Dragon became a pyromaniac. It doesn't seem scary, but 5% of the time,
The day is upon us.
I won't be able to take his turn, and instead he'll just throw a Molotov. Which is funny, but sometimes very annoying. I have almost no changes to make here. We're chilling. Just keep going. Right? Unless I have something to eat. Maybe we have a little snack. How are our relationships looking? Mr. Penguin and Admiral Bro Code. 67% chance to be good. Feels good, man. Yeah, it's fine.
The kingdom clings
Oh, well.
tenuously to order.
Off we go. Yeah. We got ambushed. It's a risk at camp, yeah. See if maybe we can kill the worms back to back. Yeah, maybe more baubles. No, I think you can get loot from this fight. We'll see. That'll do it. Now they can't eat the corpses.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, you're dead. Sweet ambush.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We got in items. We'll take it. It's not nothing, right? I almost thought that was an immediate negative
Tried and
relationship after the
tested.
whiskey didn't work.
A bond to
That would have
be
been in my
counted on.
face. I was like, oh my god, no fucking way. I don't think an 8 can actually be negative. It cannot. It has to be 7 or lower. So they're still on the cusp. I think I'm just gonna go straight.
We venture blindly forth.
I can't, that layer is run
mercy of the
ending.
road
I don't think I'll ever
and
do
its
the layer in the
myriad
tundra in this
danger.
game mode. Like, that's that really difficult 3-position boss. Like, no thank you. That one runs your... That's the boss that ends your runs in the other game mode all the time. Okay. All of these fights will be hard. We're in the tundra. I didn't mute that at all. I'm sorry. We're going the other direction now. Heal on turn 1. You never like to see that. Yeah, I'm gonna mute after the cough going forward, so that you don't have to hear me complain about the cough. Auto crit. Hopefully by tomorrow I won't have this cough anymore. That'd be awesome. Fingers crossed, chat. This is day 9 of the flu. So almost all the symptoms are gone except the cough.
A breakthrough.
Don't do that to me, Crafton. Okay? Please don't. For the love of God, please. What's weird is the worst days of the flu, I didn't have a cough. Those first, like, 3 days, and those were by far the worst days. No cough at all. It's almost like I had the flu, and now I have a cold right after, is what it feels like.
But deadly all the same.
Damn. Yeah. But that was the worst sickness maybe of my entire life. Not to sound like a drama king. But those first 2 days, man, were pretty brutal. I've never felt that bad before. And it was just the headache. I mean, just the headache. Any of you who've had a headache that you would rank 10 out of 10, you know, though, how incredibly debilitating it is.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
Like, it's all you can think about. You can't shake it, you know? Almost the same group, slight difference in the back.
Excellent work.
No, for sure, Bunny. I'm just more making commentary about the one I had.
Measured and steady.
Like, I've also had kidney stones, but I'd honestly rather have a kidney stone than that headache, I'll be honest with you, if I had to choose between the two. That should tell you what it was like for me. Probably because when you have a kidney stone, it's a physical problem. And when you have a headache, it feels more like a chemical problem. You know what I mean? Like when you have a kidney stone and it hurts you, it's because there's a piece of calcium in your kidney cutting you, right? Like, so it's a physical reaction to your body being cut by the kidney stone. Whereas when you have a headache, there's like nothing you can do about it. If the medication doesn't do anything, get fucked. Like, right? Like... I mean, I don't want to get a kidney stone and have the struggle Olympics, but if you told me right now to choose, I would choose the kidney stone. Oh God, Crafton. Hopefully it never ever comes back, bud. Because my goodness, no thank you. Oh yeah, for sure, Bunny. Lady Mac had to deal with me laying in bed next to her going, please stop, please stop, please stop. God, please stop. Because it was just relentless. And this is after going to the emergency room and them giving me stronger medicine. And it's still not taking it away. Lesson learned though, chat, I am never skipping my flu shot ever the fuck again. It wouldn't stop me from getting the flu. I know that. But I bet you I wouldn't have had a 10 out of 10 headache for multiple days. Hopefully not.
A master stroke.
Yeah. I don't know. Lady Mac said it when I got sick, and I agree with her. I'm going to remember that sickness for the rest of my life. Like, you don't remember most colds, right? Or most flus, but this one was one I will never forget.
Straightforward.
It's probably also because
effective.
I don't get headaches normally, right? Sometimes on stream I get a headache, but I think that's just because it's those nights where I'm overwhelmed with a lot of laughing. So I think I'm just giving myself a tension headache as opposed to having a random occurrence headache. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I try not to be dramatic typically, Bunny, but man. Man. Oh, God, Kinemar, that's terrifying. Like, sheesh. Imagine your dentist telling you that in light. Like, oh, you actually have 5 roots on your tooth while you're in one of the worst pains of your life. Shut the fuck up, dentist! I don't care. Remove 3 of them for all I care. Right. Because I'm sure sometimes as patients, we are fascinating to our doctors. But when you're in pain, you don't give a shit how fascinating you are. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. I think it's just because it brings you down to your most, like, primitive existence, right? You're just, like, in the fetal position hoping things get better. Nah, I should taunt. I want to stress heal, but taunting more important, I think, to control the damage.
A slow suffering begins.
I actually, you know what's funny? I'm opioid averse. Like, I don't want to take opioids ever. I took one once in my life and then never again. But I wondered when I had the headache, if I was like, is this the time where I should be asking for that? Like, if I was taking Percocet or Oxycontin or something like that, would it have helped more than what I was taking, you know? I didn't ask, but it's one of the few times in my life I've ever wondered that. But what they gave me was basically an NSAID, so more like Advil than Tylenol, right? That's terrifying to think about, Kinemura. Goodness. I'm glad you're okay. I bet you were eating antibiotics for the next 10 days after that. I don't know why, Blue Frost, but I've never called them NSAIDs. I don't know why. I also don't feel like I hear that term used very frequently either. Maybe it's regional. Yeah, same, Craft. And I also don't ever say it, yeah. Obviously. Usually I just say things like Advil or like ibuprofen. Craft, and look at this little sneaky lurker right here. Look at Blue Frost.
Are human.
He has a surprise to show you. Are you ready? Ah, 13. So anticlimactic. Blue Frost debated the shit out of us. I thought that was gonna hit for like 30 or 40. Nope,
And effective.
not today. Yeah, it makes
Though
sense.
unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Yeah.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I think it's probably also because I've had like, I think 4 total kidney stones now. And the first one was one of the worst pains of my life. But then I got good at having a kidney stone. Sounds so stupid to say out loud. No, I wasn't getting them on purpose. I'm just genetically predisposed and I was unhealthy at the time. I haven't gotten a kidney stone in like 8 or 9 years now. But I wasn't like determining the cause of them back then. But I did learn how to get rid of them really fast. Like I could pass a kidney stone within 36 hours by the time I got the 4th one. Because I had like the formula down on how to handle it. But no, this bottle of water right here, I make sure to drink this every single day ever since the last kidney stone. Because back then I would drink only Mountain Dew and Coke and no water at all, ever. So not really surprising that I had 4 kidney stones. It's not like I went to my doctor and my doctor was like, what? That caused kidney stones?
Roots in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
I don't know that word, turd, sorry. Yeah, I currently drink around 72 ounces of water minimum per day. It kind of becomes natural after a while, right? You just get used to it. Hell, I've drank 1.7 liters of tea during the stream tonight once I finish this cup. They only do, so here in the United States, they call that pulverizing the kidney stone, and they only do it if it's large enough. It sounds so badass, pulverizing.
On to the next.
Basically, if you cannot pass it naturally.
The work continues.
No, I know, because my sisters had to have it done before. We both get kidney stones. That's how we know it's genetic. What are the odds that we both have had 4 or more kidney stones? And my grandmother also got them. I think it's like if you're genetically predisposed to kidney stones and you don't take very good care of yourself, then you're gonna get them, right? But also some of you are genetically predisposed to never get one, even if you don't take care of yourself. I've done a lot of research on the kidney stone stuff. Like some of you could drink Mountain Dew every day for the rest of your life and still never get one because you just have badass kidneys. I don't recommend that and trying to figure that out, but yeah. Yeah, you might never get one, Blue Frost. You may never.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Kinamara, yeah. God, we are fighting back to back to back to back to back. Were you really, Blue Frost? My goodness. My kidneys are just built different, bro.
Bravo.
Like, okay. I'm laying on my stairs upside down, and Bunny's like, what's wrong? Your bitch-ass kidneys messing with you again?
Hold fast. For who knows what.
Oh no,
waits
what'd
in
you
the
do? Drink
beyond.
that spicy milk?
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, we all have our things, Blue Frost. For example, I usually never have headaches. And I feel very lucky that that is the case.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Not never had. I typically never have. Very different distinction. I also still feel limber no matter how old I get. Like physically strong. Like when I work around the house and stuff, and hopefully that lasts for a long time. I'd like to feel that way for a long time.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, Blue Frost, I see you. Jesus, what are we having, a face punching contest? Relax. Oh, for 3 on that. That's death's door at least. Do I try to sneak in a bonus heal? I guess greedily I do. Taking that corpse to Crit City, chat. There we go. That worked out nicely. Ooh. It's only cute because it's fully upgraded. There's certain fights we can use that trinket, but I wouldn't just wear it walking around. Because it would have to be a pretty nice upgrade over what we already have. It is nice to have the... Basically, this is one of those trinkets that has, like, multiple levels. Like, the shitty one and the really good one and the best one. And this is the best variant of it. I suppose I could put it here. Pretty much guarantees he doesn't get stunned for the most part. Yeah, the little red line is the fatigue. Basically, the longer you go in this campaign mode, the more fatigued you come and you need to rest. Fatigue is only in this game mode. In the new game mode. Kingdoms. Yeah.
Modest homespun comforts are
Look at
still
all
something to
that
cling
fresh
to.
meat, chat. Our car... Ooh, fatigue heal. 100% heal.
Our position
That's an
is under
awesome
threat.
daily event. Can I have that one more often, please? Because that's amazing. I have 160 in materials. Talk about a lot of fighting paying off, chat. 160. That's ridiculous. That's fully upgraded 3 ins in a row. The next 3 we visit. So all those fights we just did back to back to back to back to back like that. Yeah, pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Chat, I need to take a short break though. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Snacks acquired, chat. Oh. All right, let's talk about our plan. What are we gonna do, chat?
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
This one's going to be defended next round by the NPCs in 4 rounds. So that left side we upgraded. Luckily, the next 2 attacks hit right there. So that's awesome. Super, super awesome. And this one, I'm on my way up there to defend it myself. And getting an event that removed all of my fatigue, very lucky, because I needed to keep going 2 more turns. And I would have had to just eat the fatigue otherwise.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
See, this is what I meant about, here's the crappier version of that trinket. I unfortunately did not get a good trinket from the provisioner. I could upgrade the provisioner since I have the discount. And we have a lot of resources, right?
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted. Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure. Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Okay, I still have 80 left. But I am investing a little bit in the future here by... Nice! by doing all of that. Talk about a hell of a reward. That's a really, really good trinket.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
He said the thing, chat. Okay, what else do we want to buy while we're here? I think I'll buy this as well. Because I'm about to have huge inventory problems. And both of these. Anything else? Oh, no. I don't think so. Okay, who's got the worst relationship? Okay, so Blue Frost, Admiral Bro Code, Mr. Penguin, Admiral Bro Code. Better. Warmer. God damn it! I gotta stop eating all this slime goop, chat. It's starting to come back to get me.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
The slime goop really putting me in a world of hurt. I wonder how you trigger a save here. Because I don't think...
The shrouded coast.
I think that's going to reset all of that tomorrow.
And drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
I guess we'll see. Hopefully I remember everything that just happened. But I think that's where we're going to end for tonight, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. I have some bounties to do, chat, but I'll probably start doing them tomorrow. I'm really behind on the bounty board, and I'd like to do them before they all vanish. So, we'll see. But I'm not going to do them tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can do one. We'll see, right? But yeah, there are 3 of them currently active. All right. Thanks for hanging tonight, chat. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, or gave bits tonight, I really, really appreciate it. All of those things allow me to do this every single night, chat. So I really appreciate you guys being Such an awesome and supportive community. Those of you who've been watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell if you want to know when I go live. This has been an amazing like uprising on the YouTube chat. Which support class for duelists? Something that doesn't mind being shuffled. God, I didn't pay attention to the YouTube chat very well, though, since that message was like 40 minutes ago. Chat, you got to yell at me when I'm missing YouTube. All right. Let's find somebody to raid. Who have we not said hi to in a while? How about FG since she's doing the Next Fest, and we could see if she's found anything cool. That sound good, chat?
Okay.
And she's lovely. It's pretty much win-win all around. Yeah, sorry, Pelt, sorry. I don't think I have a 7-hour reset button in my pocket. Maybe next time. I wish. It's good to see you, Pelt. Sorry, though. Have a good day. Bye, Keenamara. Thanks for hanging as always. Hope you have a nice, healthy Tuesday. Bye, Turge. Bye, Blue Frost. Have a good one, guys. Crafty Crafton. Have a good night. All you lurkers out there, thanks for hanging. Yeah. Thanks for being here, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of me getting my face kicked in. Can't fucking wait. Nox! One more for the road, baby. Thank you very much for 18 months, Nox. Appreciate it, buddy. Big hugs, big love. I am leaving, though, Nox, but thank you for the resub. That puts us at exactly 320 subs. So thank you. All right, chat, I'm out. I'll see you guys on the flippity flip. Wait, don't I play music at the end of stream, chat? What is it, my first time? You're welcome, Gamertech. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy the Next Fest demos. I hope they're awesome. Chat, it has been my absolute pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Dope AF, chat. Appreciate your faces. Faces? Faces. I gotta get out of here, chat. Oh, God. Please help me. Yeah, maybe Gamertech. We'll see. We'll see. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend FG Squared. Go into her chat, drop a heart, say hello, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? Bye, Ethereal. Have a good night. Bye, lurkers. Bye, YouTube chat. I'll see you guys for the continuation of whatever this mess is. We're going to totally succeed tomorrow. As always, chat, do the most important thing. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.